Hagos? Oh shit. Joe. Alright. I think I'm done shutting up. Is my mic muted? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Okay, gotta make sure. Any of my fellow Americans enjoy the July 4th? I hope so. I didn't really get to see the fireworks. I was indoors because I'm lazy. I did play a bit of that Zenless Zero Zone game from Hoyo. I didn't really get into it. I felt like the enemies were too spongy, especially the mob enemies. I just kept spamming the attack, and these dudes just took forever to get killed. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play that game. But yeah, interesting July 4th. Hella loud. Coming Ryoshi. I saw the Ryoshi art. She looks pretty sick. She looks pretty cool with the long hair and glasses. Hello, Agashtash. I always get confused whenever I see the trailers for that shit. I sometimes mix up the egos with the IDs and IDs with the egos. Let's transition off that screen. Okay. Transition off the screen. Pop this shot out. It is a warm day today, so hopefully this doesn't take forever. This heat wave, man, please. Why is the weather so fucked? Oh, okay, there you go. An Ahab is forever an Ahab. What that mean? What that mean? I've only known one Ahab in my life, and that's from this the War book. Yeah, I don't think I've actually met a real person with that name before. Cam, chill out, man. I'm working on it. I see.
밤을연 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에 눈이 너무 아파요.
Soup. When does this banner end? The 11th, one more week. Then we get that new banner, what's it called, Ryoshi and Merschwald. Merschwald with glasses, he looks like such an intellectual. He's part of the Dichi clan? The Dicey clan? Is that the dudes with the yellow robes and they use their fists and shit? Do I have DC? Oh, I do have Daichi DC Association. Oh, he's also wearing glasses. Does everyone in the Dichi clan wear glasses? Are they all blind, or is that just a stylistic choice? Dichi. Arrivederci. Style choice, probably. It's just pop-in lens, no prescription. What do these dudes specialize in? Insight. What is that? What the hell is insight? The rank of the last skill discarded by the unit with this effect. I thought that said Discord, but what? Rank of the last skill. Doesn't really explain that. Delete skills that fit the condition or selectable during the CAD chaining phase from the dashboard. Defensive ego skills do not count. Does not delete this skill from the upcoming skills. I don't understand any of this shit. Rhodey and Honolulu don't wear glasses. That's definitely. Let me see. I don't think I have much. No. Probably this dude. No? Never mind. I don't have any of them. Ichi Honglu applies sinking. Sinking, okay. Interesting. I don't think I'll be investing in the dicey things. That doesn't really interest me. I'll just keep working on my Tremor. Then we'll work on Poish. I still need to get made Ryoshi. I've been saying that for weeks, but I keep delaying that. Yeah, eventually I'll do that. Yeah, and maybe Sinkin, but Sinkin's pretty expensive right now. Mariachi Hefe. Hefe stands for boss. Bosh. Sinclair is a boss. Let me turn this shit on. Let's see, Luxivation. This is the wrong menu. Oh. Evil Defining Canto 4, Canto 5. It should bookmark me on the last floor. That's where I left off. Because I was told there was 3 consecutive boss fights in the last floor. I'm like, what? I'm not gonna do that on the last stream because I was already tired. I was tired, man. Good thing I put ice in that drink. The last boss I fought was the fire dude with the candles. The final boss on the second floor of the chambers. Yeah, right now I left off at the first part of floor 3. So this stream should cover the last floor and the last boss fights and the last bit of story of this Canto. Which I'm assuming might take a couple hours depending how difficult the bosses are. Hopefully this stream isn't too long. Ooh. We're inside the guts of the Paled Well. We were trapped to. We kind of got separated from the indigo color fixer. I kind of forgot what happened to him. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's inside the well or if he was tossed somewhere else. Because he was with us outside before the whale swallowed up the Limbus dudes. We'll probably run into him later. But yeah, we met the Pequod gang. Relations between the Pequod gang and Ishmael and the Limbus gang is shaky. But it seems like good old Ahab was trying to set us up. Having Queequeg betray us by cutting the bridge of a tendon or something and sending us all to the floors to our deaths and shit. Or something like that. Betrayal ain't too surprising. Set current. Set current. I don't know what that means. Was that the name of the last floor? Because I'm on the 3rd floor. It looks like the 3rd floor. That seems to be the final floor. 2 question marks that might be set current. Yeah, I'm on whatever this boss fight is, level 40. 2 question marks that might be... It's not even the boss. Oh. This one's clearly an exclamation mark. But... yeah, we haven't fought that one yet. Seems this last bit's a straight shot, so... yeah. First fight is a boss fight. That's gonna be great. Let's see. Oh yeah, I kind of swapped out some of the burn members and put 2 Pequod members. I put in Heathcliff and Ishi. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had support Faust because of a bonus for sanity boost or something. Okay. Who did I have first? Did I have St. Clair in this team? I think I did. Let's see. How did I have my team order last time? Was it this way? I had you, and you. That's how my team composition was last time, right? I think. Yeah, 4 burn members and the Pequod backup. I think that's how it was. Yeah. It looks about right. Alright.
벌써 화끈하네.
That looks about right.
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
Alright. So we crossed the bridge. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitching before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out at the lake and began rashing toward us. Ooh, it's a random monster abnormality. Oh god, not this thing. I fought this thing in Merit Dungeon. This guy is pretty annoying. The dream devouring Sit Current. The neon lights. Shark of Death. 1100 HP. Jesus Christ. Sinking. Ooh, pound. Crash and succulent. Why does this thing have like so much AoE? Jesus Christ. Sinking. Gain -2. Amount of SP lost due to the identity's base factors to green SP. Fluorescence. Create flotsam. If target has fluorescence. 3 poise and 2 plus poise count. It's going to be a battle of my sanity decreasing. Underwater breathing. Starting from turn 2, gain 8 poise. This turn, if the fluorescent part isn't broken. Isn't broken. Oh, these little tubey things on its back. Gain 3 poise count. Starting from turn 2. Turn 2, gain 2 paralysis. And 2 damage down this turn if fluorescent part is broken. Fluorescent part. So I guess I gotta focus on the little rod thingies, I guess. Identities without fluorescent shard are inflicted with bind paralysis. Ooh, okay. let's see how this goes. Damn it. Oh, how fast is this dude? 2 speed. Damn it. You deal with that, dude. What is this? Crashing current, unclashable combat start, alters the environment. Okay. I was wondering why no one was clashing with that last one. Favored, dominating. Seems to be presence. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take balloon damage instead. Well, technically I have 0 sanity, so it's probably not a good idea to attack that one, probably. Maybe. So, let's see. Who's attacking that one? Ishmael, so let me just target this instead, I guess. I have duplicate skills on the first row, so I can't really change much here.
단번에 끝낸다.
Oh, that shark has such a large mouth. Kind of reminds me of that monster from Jack Skellington's town. Otis catching the owlbear. Oh my god.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
곁.
Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, this is the thing I gotta destroy. Shit. 50 health. Ego check. Oh my god. What is that? Blind obsession. What? Blind obsession. The blind obsession. That's a new skill, I think. This unit's fluorescent part loses 30% max HP. Fluorescent part. Is that what this thing is? No, that's Flotsam. Can be damaged only with damage equal to or higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified. Under 12. The Dream Doctor, Blind Deception. And this unit is not destroyed at that turn. No damage to random identity. Okay. Destroyed Flotsam. HP does not drop below 1 upon defeat. Turns into a destroyed Flotsam. Destroyed Flotsam? It doesn't disappear, it just kind of like goes... like, it's knocked out, I guess. 12 or higher? How do I check that?
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
Alright, that's pointless. 6. Oh. Oh wait. 12. Alright, my coin power. So 3 plus 0. The book. Why are these two targeting that guy? Interesting choice. Win rate. Hopeless. Damn. %75% corrode. Let's see how that works out. Hmm. Paralysis. Yes, I love being paralyzed. Yeah. Well, let me see how these two handle this Flotsam shit. All right. Ego
한
spam,
번에
go.
끝낸다.
Oh my god, a heads roll.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Is there any lore significance of why St. Clair wields a wooden axe? Is it his hatred of mechanical parts? He just wants everything natural. That's why he loves wood handles. Blind obsession versus the blind obsession. Yeah, exactly. Very thematic. Let's see who has a better blind obsession. Alright, Ishmael. Oh! 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 Ah, heads roll. Heads roll, I mean.
종원,
Drip
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
She even hits the dab when she does that. One day I'll get a heads roll on that attack. Sooner or later. Okay, we lowered this thing to 1 HP, but it's not gonna go away, so I'm assuming it's gonna go... Oh, it produces another one. What the fuck? Okay. Ugh. Retrieve knowledge. Oh, St. Clair lore. So, what effect does this thing have now? Okay. Didn't really change anything. I'm assuming I'll have to reread the boss thing again. The Sith current has to kill it for... Oh, it's one of these things again. Okay. Which is why you need it to be broken 1 HP. So I can one-shot it. When the Florence part is broken... On all enemies. Do I have... Yeah, it seems so. Everyone has a shard. Everyone gains poise. Kinda looks like everyone's in a raiding party. Oh, I see the back of this thing is broken too. This guy took a lot of damage, holy shit. Use his blind deception again if there's no broken Flotsam. Oh, he just keeps spamming it then? Okay. Let's see what this does. Okay, so he's gonna go for this thing. Targets destroyed Flotsam. After attack, fluorescence part loses... Can I read that, please? Fluorescence part loses 30% of max HP. Gain 1 blind obsession. Okay. Does that mean would I want to intercept that or not? Because I'm assuming once he gets it killed, he gets more of that strong attack blind obsession shit. It does seem like a strong skill to clash with, though. Who's targeting this one? No one is. Everyone's targeting the head of this thing. Oh wait, is that unclashable? Oh, duh. The big red letter is unclashable. Never mind, I'm dumb. Unclashable. Target fixed, yeah. Let's see. Whoa, what is that damage? You do that, I guess. Why the hell not? I guess. Yeah. Okay. PM military.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Sometimes it happens. Yeah.
저놈을 추적해.
The fandom can't read is a disease that spreads to all fandoms. It spreads to Argonauts. It spreads to FGO. It spreads to every game I play. No one reads because reading requires a lot of effort. Joe, Neon Shark. Oh god, one of these. Where did the float float from? Well, from where and how did it end here? After so many years, even a flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came, as long as it can be used to stop the abnormality's attack. Who will approach the flotsam? Otis. Excellent. Otis eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried the best to draw the abnormality's attention. Otis grabbed onto the flotsam and tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. If something were changed into the flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further. Charge into it, okay. Flotsam loses 30 HP. Otis gains 1 attack power.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
What a cool design. Man, Otis took a lot of damage. So this guy's gonna target this thing again. I didn't even notice. Huh. This guy did not even bother attacking this thing? Oh wait, no. Oh, it's broken. Oh, is that magic bullet? Yeah, why not? Magic bullet will do some AoE damage. How many bullets do you have, Otis?
다시
Canto.
묶어줄까?
There's so much clutter
매듭.
on the screen, man. Look at all these buffs. She has 1 bullet. Okay. I think that should do enough damage. I'll leave the rest to these dudes. Beam blue bad. Favored.
단번에 끝낸다.
Shock.
새겨드리죠. 자,
핫! 척! 척!
Give her the good old knee. Bullet. Ah, not a hit roll. Critical hit on the flotsam. Nice. 54 damage. Ouch.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
The shark is staggered. Oh, time to press on the attack. Everyone's using their strongest skills, it seems. Yes, yes, it is. Alright. Bunga bunga.
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 핫! 조금 더
There you go.
과감하게.
1 boss down. We got more bosses to go.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
Yab. Well, she can see us now.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야. 왜지? 그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 줄여도 될 것들이었어.
Ahab was lying about a lot of
저들의
things, but it
입김이
didn't
닿아서
seem like
생긴 일인가 보군.
she lied about how dangerous the other path was. Or maybe she is, and maybe her crew is just hiding in the corner waiting to ambush us.
살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는
Took you
건가?
3 tries to beat yours. Really, the Flotsam
이 고래를
boss.
죽일 수 있는 심장.
Maybe I
그것이
just got
바로
lucky.
눈앞에 있는데.
Wrong emoji. Heartbreak.
기분이
Oh,
나시네.
it's Pip. What the hell? He's alive.
어서 밖으로 나가고
Kinda.
싶어요.
You probably should put him out of his misery, though.
그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버려서 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군. 심장에 가까워질수록.
The palliatification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만
I thought it would be less intense since the golden bow was supposed to be near the heart to
그리고
suppress the effects of this politification,
계속
unless some other
거슬렸던
shit going
이
on.
소리.
Ahab strode toward me. No, don't do that.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
Don't touch my clock. Ahab looks into my head. And I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is, Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
이러가 되지 않을 거라고 아시잖아요.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부
선장님, 핍이에요. 핍이 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
God damn it, Pip.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요? 선장님,
Look at Ahab here, just Spartan people off the cliff.
응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데. 그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
아닙니다.
This guy died here, and this guy too.
죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
Ooh. Poise. Endorphin count. Drugs. When getting poise, potency from skill effects, gain 1 poise potency, 1 poise count. Envy. Allies gain 2 potency. Least delusional. Boomer. Least delusional. Rendezvous area before the hot numero touche. Entering the hot.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
That's a company secret, ma'am. You're not allowed to know. Good luck on the next
기코드고
one.
선원들 가라앉았어. 심장 앞에서
Weak twig in my
신에
eye.
의해
Mutiny! It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. when it was revealed that she sent her crew to their deaths again.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고. 난 이 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는
Yeah, I'm really slow on the boss fights because I try to think.
그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면
Because it's either that or I have to redo the entire fight again. Sometimes it doesn't always work. I always make a mistake. Every time.
그게 잘못되었나?
Whether I can rebound from
심지어
the mistake or
나는
not.
그들이
different.
죽기 직전까지도
Subject.
그들의 자긍심과 위대함을
Just came in
일깨워줘.
time. Yeah, we're getting close. We beat the Flotsam Neon Shark. Got that out of the way.
죽을 수 있도록
Beat that shark in first try.
돕기까지 했지. 저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속. 이스마엘, 그렇지 않나? 이제 우리는
Ishmael's been pretty quiet so far on this floor.
심장으로 가야 한다고?
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
그 조각.
What are you? She knows about my tree.
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 건 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지
Oh,
않을
she
수
knows.
있었던 거지. 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다. 세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오서린 고래의 심장에선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지. 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고. 그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다면 네 나머지 선원들은 어떻게 되지? 심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이다.
She's gonna decapitate me.
우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 인어꼴이 되어버리겠지.
So, what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내주도록 하겠다.
틀린 말은
Oh, Starbucks is alive. Never mind.
선장님.
Huh, I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어. 마지막으로 남은 불쌍한 선원들까지 남김없이.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
그건
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가? 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little and nest in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael and her crew. That is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Translate this shit. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you past the sharks our future. Because I am their manager. Ooh.
뻔하겠지. 목숨을 구걸하는 호소인가?
Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die thousands of deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance? What gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why the struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 더욱 역겨워졌지. 발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
The path to the heart open as they have finished their words. So much shit coming out of her mouth. Such a dastardly woman. Rendezvous area before the heart number 3. Ooh, progress has been saved. Everyone will remain where they are because this team is doing pretty good so far. My sanity has been reset to 0. Oh yeah, I leveled up Captain Ishmael to level 40 outside of the story, so she's now permanently leveled up. Good luck, cat emoji. Emoji. Alright, boss fight number 2, Heart of the Whale. This team will suffice.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요. 보이나? 이것이 심장이다.
The heart. The heart.
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나. 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐. 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시! 또다시! 또다시!
또다시.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해 갔어. 당신이 그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 그게 어쨌다는 거지?
It was I.
이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데. 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지. 아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해 가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지. 나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 빅코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지. 결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이니까. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다. 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는
I like how I can hear the heartbeat in the background.
선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지.
It's very subtle.
그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Come on, Starbucks, say something. Starbucks stands next to Ahab. He wears a white smile as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Really? Oh my god. Queequeg also slowly positioned himself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appear laden. God damn it, Queequeg.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다. 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 상실들,
The evil divine.
그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
She yaps too much. Goddamn. I thought Pequod Ishmael was a yap, but this one's a big yap. Goddamn. Oh god. Queequeg felt shame to go back to Ahab's side. That's why she's wearing the mask again. She doesn't want to face us. Too much shame. God damn it. Queequeg is so tanky, man. She has more health than the other two. The hell, man. Ugh. Yeah. The yap lore. It all makes sense. Alright. Well, this is the second last fight, so I'm gonna assume after we beat up Ahab, she's gonna morph into her alter form like every other boss in the game. She turns into a whale or mermaid, I'm assuming, probably. Is this the same exact Queequeg from the first floor, or same skills and everything? Seems like suppressed palletification. Yeah, it's the same thing, I think. Captain's orders, I don't think that was there last time. I think. If not, at minus 45 SP heal. If not, at minus 45. Oh, yeah. Oh, SP. Okay, I thought it was health. Oh my goddamn. Mutilated tattoos. Every time they peek what town faction I want. Oh, it means boys. Harpoon. Okay. I don't think I fought Starbucks before, I think. I don't think so. Defense down. Same thing as the other dudes, kinda. Alright, Hag. Obey my orders. Heal 10 SP for self and one other ally with the least SP. Okay. That's her dodge skill, I guess. Or evade. Veterans, harpoon, bleed, bleed. Pretty simple. One attack weight. Muddled orders. When this unit is staggered and when all the other allies are at less than 0 SP at the end of the turn, reset the... Okay. Alright. Let's see. How is this set up? God damn, bro. That seems overkill. Okay, Otis, I don't think you should be using your magic bullet yet. I'll save that. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Maybe you do, but... Unopposed. Oh, what the hell? Starbucks is pretty fast. Shit. I didn't really get a good roll on the speed, it seems. So this guy's gonna get a free hit on Rhodey, it seems. Yeah, I might have to bite the bullet, literally. What about you? Neutral? Eh. Favored. Also neutral. Struggling. Yeah, man. You know what? Fuck this. How much do I do? 2 and 2. I have plenty of envy. Holy shit. I'll do that. Oh wait, that was... what's her favorite skill? Let me do that instead. There you go. Yeah, they're producing envy out the ass right now. It's pretty good. Let's go with that. Hopefully Starbucks doesn't hurt too bad. Oh yeah, wasn't there supposed to be special dialogue between Ishmael, Captain Ishmael, and Ahab, or is that for later? I'm assuming that's later, spoiler. Flashlight. Bullet. Oh, no friendly. Heathcliff is my tank. He'll be fine. Don't lose your clash, Sinclair. Give him the fisticuffs. Yeah, I just noticed like their stance. Literally the same stance. Smoking the little pipe cigar thing. One eye covered. This one, kind of.
어우, 안 뜨거워?
Ishmael's has a little more big. Mirror match. Queequeg is also a tank. Yeah. She is tanky, man. Alright, we see some red. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Neutral. Who's doing that one? Ishmael? Oh, Ishmael versus Ahab. I'll leave that for canon reasons, I guess. Alright, Otis is struggling here. Move that up. Alright, that's not good. Not you. Gloom. You know what? I'll do that. You cover Otis, because Otis is going to get clapped. Use some Wrath, use some Lutiny. Alright, I got resources to spare here. Fuck it.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Yeah. I can always defend. I haven't really checked the difference between evade and defend, unless it's the same outcome. Like, if you get a good evade roll, you won't take damage, but you do take some damage.
나의 손으로
Or
잘라낼
same
수
thing with defense, I
있다면
don't know. I know counter, if you do get hit, you still counter attack, but you take less damage. Evade just completely avoid damage. Okay. Ice.
자, 막아내라.
What the hell did you say? Starbucks is staggered. I want to get rid of him. How the hell? Alright, she's at max sanity, no bueno. Carbonara. That's like spaghetti, right? Okay, this turn is something he doesn't know. Oh, what'd you say? Let me check something. Something updated in the skill category, I'm assuming. Let me see these skills. Veteran's Harpoon, Veteran's Harpoon. Exhale! What does that do? That's new. Exhale. Reflect Prey Mark. All Pequod crew targets this unit take 50% more damage from Pequod crew. Oh, okay. That's like Hunter's Mark and Baldur's Gate. Who am I targeting? Who is she targeting? Oh, she targeting her imposter. Okay. Oh, Ishmael's not gonna like that. Holy shit! Didn't read the last turn. The way this game works, like, when you start the fight, it doesn't tell you all the skills because it kind of does this conditions unmet. So you kind of constantly have to check for, like, each turn to see what unlocks and shit, which is kind of annoying. Like, come on, man. Just have everything invisible so I don't have to keep going back to this, rereading everything again. That's why players don't like reading. They just yellow it. All I can say is to see what happens when attacking Ahab. When attacking Ahab. Strategy game. This isn't a strategy game. Alright, well, at least this guy is staggered. So he won't be able to attack. Oh, a little overkill there, but Check the green skills. Green skills. Order Queequeg to activate assist defense. Next turn. Order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. Full skills targeting Ahab to this unit slot. Unlimited slot. Wait, what the fuck? Track him to the end. Order Starbucks to activate assist attack next turn. Order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. I'm assuming that order is staggered because Starbucks is staggered. Okay. Let me see. Compulsion, Raymark. Alright, so I'm assuming since everyone's targeting, I won't be able to... Yeah, I can't clash with Queequeg at all. She has like counter skills. So what happens if I do the same thing? Well, shit. I should probably have Ishmael evade. We'll see how that goes. Why is she... Yeah, Queequeg is taking the aggro, it seems. So if I try to attack her, Queequeg is gonna get clobbered. Alright. So this one's a counter attack. I'm gonna have you attack that shit. Just clobber him, or whatever. Oh wait, that's not gonna work because you're faster. Alright, you know what, let me just kill this dude.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
샷! 차!
Ah, failed roll. Evade.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
What was that zoom? Okay. Well, Starbucks zoomed out of here. Evade will block skill. I don't know. It's a lot of bleed. Alright, now we gotta deal with the tank. Framework. I'm gonna assume Ishmael's not immortal for this boss fight. Yeah, I probably shouldn't risk if that is a correct assumption or not. I'm assuming that was only for the Ricardo fight. No, she isn't. Okay, well, that answers my question. 530! Ricardo. Gotta get rid of this douche then. Yeah, I can't really do anything then. You defend yourself. Oh wait, never mind. Oh yeah, right. Aggro. I can't do much about that. Ugh.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
일발 장전.
Wing bait. Oh yeah, I need to check if I have resources to use wing bait. Sticky muck.
차!
Oh no, she staggered.
지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할
please.
기회는 더 많아진다. 선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Holy shit. Okay. Looks like Ahab is gonna chill out for a second, so we gotta kill this one. Alright, yeah.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
I'm not sure if we'll kill Quick. She is pretty healthy.
일발 장전.
My coin flips are pretty shit. My damage. Oh my god, 25 health. Oh, I can use wing beat. 99 burn into dark flame. Yeah, she's burning alive. Looks like she's not aggro. That means I can clash with you? Yes, I can. Damage. Alright, no. If she makes Ishmael. Apply bumper mark. Well, she can't apply the mark. She needs Starbucks to do that, right? Track them to the end. Okay, she's targeting. You know what? I'll have you deal with that shit. Fearless. Seems like I can't. Oh god. Well, never mind. Wait, I chose the wrong thing. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can't use anything for Otis, so... Damn it. Alright, I'll leave you two to deal with that. Let's see. Okay.
총원 불격!
You picked the wrong skill.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Yeah, I purposely did that, I'm sure. Yeah, I purposely chose that skill. Even then, the odds were still favorable, so... Oh god, don't lose your clash. Oh no, Ishmael's gonna get fucked.
나는 이스마엘이다.
있어.
This is the canon ending. Is there a rest point after this fight, or will I have to restart this fight? Yes. Okay, good. There's a rest point. Damn, she's really healthy. Goddamn. Who's this? Magic bullet. Should I use this? Just for flair? I don't know.
단번에 끝낸다.
Restart. That's because for story reasons, not about railway shit. I don't know anything
나의
about railway.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh yeah, is that event still going on? Stabby stab.
무불아위.
You never seen Quick die? Really? How? How'd you finish the fight then? Did you kill Ahab somehow without killing Quick? Railway just started. So assuming I finish this Canto after today, I should be able to participate in this railway. The third just ended. Oh, finish Canto 6. Okay, never mind. I got a whole ass chapter to finish. Never mind. I'm way off. Fuck that. Where's Ishmael's corpse? Poor Ishmael. Nah. Railway 3. Too late. Helpless. Which one's this? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing the same strat. Just spam skill on this shit. Just so I don't lose a clash. Veterans Harpoon, Exhale, Harpoon, Burning Harpoon, that's different. Does that do anything interesting besides burn? Final Platter +1. Bleed, burn. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward from here. Oh, what the fuck?
샷.
Don't flip it. She's evading, man. What the hell? Evade this. Oh.
모든
couldn't
걸
evade the shot.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
Bleed. Whoa, she staggered. Too bad Ishmael isn't here to wail on her. Okay.
조식 1번.
Man, Burn is really putting a lot of work in these fights. Wailing him down. Cool. So far, we're kind of steamrolling. Just ignore the fact that Ismail died, but she'll be brought back to life. She has more lives. That's what Dante's for. Rewind the clock. That's all you have to do. Come back. Rise, Ismail. Back. There's more work to be done. You weren't kidding when Ricardo was considered way harder than all of this, which is odd. Okay. Thanks the bun. Yeah, we burned Queequeg alive. Nice and crispy. Alright, so far, we're streaming for like an hour and 18 minutes. Right now, the time is 7:54 p.m. Western American Central. That didn't make any sense. Western Central. What? But yeah, we're making good progress. Secret dialogue. Ooh. Alright, third fight. Boss gauntlet, boss rush. We're getting closer to the heart. Ooh, the point of no return. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to the other nodes of the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Wait, let me double check. Am I missing anything? No. No, I'm not. Alright, we must prepare ourselves. We must venture forth. Alright, we'll stick with this team. What? Alright, I need to redeploy Ishmael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동! 당신은
Oh my god.
기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게.
I missed the secret path, man. God damn it. Every time.
적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
Yeah, that's a little weird why they added the extra heal right after the rest point. But, doesn't really make any sense.
자국이 남겨진다. 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어.
Alright, what is she gonna morph into? Is she gonna turn into a mermaid finally?
내게 맞춘 거야.
Oh my god, flashbang.
견딜 수 없으니까, 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까. 마지막 남은
Oh, she's mortal.
선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
What is that? The Infinity Gauntlet? She had like 9 different rings on there. Oh no! This shit again. Oh, right.
모르겠나. 이들은 이미 AHAVE다. 내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
What, she like turned her Pequod members into whatever these things are? What the fuck?
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지. 어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 너는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘.
What the hell's up with her arm?
이런데도 내가 악인가?
Remember Dawn, like she's doing the same thing, manifesting egos. Okay. Yeah, the 4 callers are the members. Starbucks, Queequeg, Pip, and Stubborn One. Oh, music. All my fault, you say? What fault? Oh, she said the thing! The fault lies with you, Ahab. Oh god, me. Oh, that means this thing's gonna get copyrighted, but whatever. Okay, what the hell do you do? I dare say it's thanks. Oh god, it's all censored. Evade. Pip's ego. What the fuck? Heal 3 SP per value. It decreases when using weight of guilt after failing a vein. Pip. Pele noise. Alright. Targets 3 units with the least max HP. Pip's ego. So Pip's ego is all yellow. Yeah, it seems so. Price of nobility, gain offense level and defense level every time this unit gains other characters' egos. Okay. I like how she has a passive just named Ahab. Absent 20, goddamn, face start. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Let me see. 3 speed. Wait, what are you? Unopposed. Let's see. Oof. It's a little tight there. I have no sanity though, so I'll probably roll tails and fail, but Heathcliff can tank. Probably. Okay.
단번에 끝낸다.
Roll heads, please. There you go. Imposter fight. Defense down. Alright, we gotta stack some burns on her. Beat her with the meat sack.
이 안에 담아주지.
Okay, that's good. Fire. She staggered already? What? Oh, I'm gonna assume she's gonna revive again with a different ego for another crew member or some shit. Yeah, because the music's all slow and shit, but once it ramps up into her phase 2 or whatever, it's gonna go nuts, I'm assuming. It's 3 phases, you spoiled it already. You fool! Oh, your name's literally Foolless.
저놈을 추적해!
She has guts, man. Her HP is not going to 0. What a cheater. My bad. It's too late. 149.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아.
Damn it, Starbucks.
어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈.
Oh, is that what's his face's corpse in the background, or was that always there?
네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지. 네
Kinda looks like her. Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ismail, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything, I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, anyone. You will give up again because you are afraid. You will give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. The bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ismail. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Group of Dutch. The manager holds their silence, then utters, click clock. That's not Ishmael. Yes, clearly. Sure, you could say that. But her own answers matter the most here, no? Group of Dutch. Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Pride. Oh, this check. Oh, never mind. 30 sanity. I don't know the percentages of this, but the odds look pretty good. So. Oh, shit, that final coin. Cheating. Ack. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit, I'll tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course, isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level up in 2 haste. Fully heals SP, holy shit. All allies gain 1 attack guard. Ooh, buff. Let's see. E-Florested Ego, Gas Harpoon gains 3 fragile. Is that Ishmael's like base? Why is her S2 and S3 the same color? Hopefully this is enough firepower to transition to the other stage.
보지 않노?
Win rate, spam 3, punishment. Well, she's... that's enough damage. Other stage.
나는 호수를 문다. 이 도시를 문다. 나는
Oh,
이것의 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는
it's over. I have a hard time believing that. That was the whole fight?
마음의 틈과 틈 사이를
no.
파고든다. 사람이라면 응당이 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈, 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다. 이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원흉은 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 가라앉아 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
Heathcliff.
뭐하냐? 나와.
히스 클리프? 저 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
God, I can see the shippers
모르고
going nuts.
있었는데.
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 급고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 대져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
Ishmael's so covered in blood. Jesus. A pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's very eyes.
미안해, 퀴케그. 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무
Oh.
늦은 거야. 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는 거.
내가 더
있잖아. 네 이름 한 번 더 알려줘.
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려 해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야, 네 머리는. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 너를 향해서. 우리는 될 수 있어. 좋은 친구.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
나를 이스마엘이라고 불러줘.
Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps toward Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon and has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요.
Oh, not this shit again.
단테, 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
Constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time that's in the hands of my clock to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your own very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
기어코, 마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나?
Blaming me for everything. The bug, man.
그래, 이제 당신뿐이고.
Ishmael POV.
그래, 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고. 목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요. 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이의 선한 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요 물품. 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리.
If only job requirements were that easy.
이게 끝이라고?
Exactly,
하나 더
that's it.
말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
누구세요?
외다리로 이
No,
딱딱한
no.
육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노입니다.
God, the hag is so tall.
고래는 경이롭고도 신비로운 괴물이지. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만
Yeah, the art style.
이빨을 드러내고
Contradiction.
웃어댄다.
Ishmael does really look young, or maybe it's just the short hair.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로
피쿼드 호라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
Wanted to be like her.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering why Ishmael grew out her hair so long, just like Ahab, because she hates her so much, even though she kind of bears some resemblance to her old captain.
언젠가는 나도 이
Thought she
사람처럼
would like keep
내가
short
정한
hair.
운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되길.
She's me. Do it. Oh. She cleaned up.
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을
Oh, we still got
뚫어라
one thing.
이스마엘.
There's no way I can possibly fuck this up. Do it. Kill me now. Ooh, where do I put this?
에이 해부는 영원히 에이
I'm like putting it on, or is this like a... What's going on here? Oh, she's gonna go for the heart? Don't choose revenge, don't kill Ahab, just kill the whale. The whale did nothing wrong, but whatever. The whale is just doing well things. What? What happens if I do this? No? Equipped. Once an Ahab shall be an Ahab. You're lucky this time. Hag.
그래. 난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸, 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸, 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도
Oh, she said the thing.
단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항의한 적이 없었던 거야. 하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을. 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로. 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
뭐?
I guess. Golden bow is visible.
나를 찔렀어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜?
Deny you your purpose. Now she's mad.
나 창백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라. 작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어 조타수는 선박을 돌려라. 1등 항해사는 돛을 노를 저어라. 세상 모든 악을 뿜어내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로 나의 항해사들이여 초랑을
This whole segment is just listening to the rambles of this crazy old lady. Hey, uproar. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
나는
Crazy ass old people.
살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인. 나의 고해.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 에이해부다. 나는
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart. As though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the paled whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
It's not gonna poop us out.
그럼
How the hell are we gonna escape?
심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고
The
뻔하다
One
뻔해.
Piece. Thump. Something dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Is it the indigo guy? Old man, who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가
It's
끊어지지
the
않을
rope
것
of
같네.
Quickwig.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽인 건 나였어야 해.
저건 어떡하지?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지
Exactly.
그 자리에 있어야죠.
We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never! After some time.
그런데
Oh,
그 고래의
back on the
외벽은
boat.
너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodey's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가
OG?
황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군. 그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
That easy, huh?
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의 손으로 말이야. 이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가, 쪽빈 노인?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
Is there any significance of the blue flame on the cigar he's smoking? Is it
나비.
associated with Otis, Bullet Otis's thing? A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over to the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난
What
그
butterfly?
나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
He just blew.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를
Custom
건너갈 수 있다니
cigarettes?
부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us in the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠.
he just wants to hunt whales, man.
다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She no longer cast her gaze into the waters. Eastmount.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마
She's finally
몰아치겠지.
smiling. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Ha ha ha.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
I don't know how to say it. That's your answer? Okay.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제
So her contract
당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
obligation condition is already done with Limbus. It's been fulfilled, so she doesn't have to be with us since we already got the golden bow and she has what she wanted.
나는 그 명령에
She's just gonna
대해
stick with us because she wants to
끊임없이
continue
의심하고
adventuring and shit.
질문하며 되새길 거예요. 제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
I could see the waves rushing towards us from the distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There's always a little fear in my heart. Yep. Well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물개. 아니, 1등 항해사
Recording your meltdowns.
이스마엘.
선장도 아닌데
The contracts are
이래라 저래라 말이
still.
많네요. 오티스 씨.
분위기께서 미안하지만 키는 카론이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
No, that's a proper Ishmael sign. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped a handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
응. 아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
Ice cream! Where's the Dawn? We're just gonna yell out the ice cream too. We're gonna get our title card song now. Me? Holy shit. Ishmael jump scare. Oh wait, this is gonna be Ishmael singing the cover, right? Or her voice actress anyways. Wow. I think it's like the first time this is actually a good ending in the Cantos, because every other ending in the other Cantos, there's always something going wrong. Either the boat gets stolen, or we ended up losing something along the way. But I think we actually got the the fucking bird. The bird! Look at Ryoshi smiling. So sinister. Zhang Yana. Oh, that's the VA name. Poor Yisang. Yeah, poor Yisang. This one in Canto 4. Canto 4, well. Yeah, I guess. Did we get the bow in Canto 4 after we killed Dongbek? Or Hongbek? Dongbek? I keep mixing up those two names. Dongrang. What is Heathcliff holding? And what is Mersault holding? Are those like ego gifts or something? Yeah, I can kind of tell the difference in art style now. It looks slightly different, even though it does look a little similar. Millie. Also Canto 2, but we got the bow from Rodeo's BF. Sonya. That dude. The Kami. Mermaid's perfume. The mirror. The mirror, yeah. He sings mirror. I like this Canto. This was really good. Really, really good. Way better than the other four. No offense to the other four Cantos. He sings Canto was pretty good. A little long-winded, to say the least, but it was alright. Canto 2 and 1. We still need a proper ending for Gregor and Rhodey. Wow. Oh, Dawn has her ice cream. Look at that shit. 3 stacks, goddamn. What is Gregor sitting on? Is he sitting on the floor? St. Clair's just chilling. Virgil's like, whatever. Otis looks content. Ishmael's pointing at you. You. It's all your fault. The fault lies with all of you guys. I'm kidding. Maybe not. Let's see. Who the hell's Herman? Who this dude?
보이지 않나. 아직도 그럴 리가 없다. 계속 추적해야 해. 샅샅이
She
뒤져.
brought like a whole warship of her. Goddamn.
건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니? 빼앗긴 건 고작 한 마리의 고래일 뿐인데.
이 해부를 비웃으려고 온 거군.
선장, 그 창백한
Funny
고래야.
sequel.
정말
Gregor's mom
모든
Canto a lot. Man,
가능성의
it's
세계.
been some
하나뿐일
months since I seen this. You think I'd remember her?
그 눈을 원했어.
Plus, she looks slightly
이제야
different from this
말이
art
통하네.
style, so we can't blame me, man.
당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게.
There's 3 other whales you can kill, Ahab.
창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Well, Ahab's gonna come back.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼
Ah, what the
홈파티라도
hell?
할까요?
Oh shit, level 45. Gregor's damage output, Jesus. Not bad. Ooh, 120. 180, I mean. Gregor carried surely. Oh my god. Let's see. We got a mini one here and an intervalo. Numero tres. Oh, Miracle. That's the Christmas one. I can actually participate in that one now. It's only been like 7 months late. Gregor needs to be stopped. She's too powerful. Gregor, the cockroach man. Clear chapter 6. Fuck. 2 hours.
아, 밤훈련 때는
Just to let you know, the mini and intervalo, I'll probably stream another one because this stream's gonna get copyrighted with the melee, so I'd rather have not this section get copyrighted by YouTube. I'll save that. The intervalo is short. Yes, it is. I'm sure it is. I want to enjoy Christmas.
밤훈련 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까
Let's see.
봐요.
Did I unlock anything?
자꾸 불꽃이 올라.
Actually, let me see. How much resources is required to go to level 45? Let's see. I got 50 of these indigo ones or turquoise ones. Ooh, well, that's actually a decent amount. Well, maybe. Oh, 13 of these indigo turquoise colored tickets. 12. Okay. I guess this is not too bad. I get like 1 or 2 from Luxovation. Because I did unlock this one earlier. Well, like a few weeks ago. I think I get like 1 or 2 every fight. Stream in 5 months. Why you say that? Dante. For Christmas. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna put Limbus on hiatus for 6 months. Let's see. I do have a ton of modules. Let me see, how much do I get if I skip this? Let's see. Times 2, additional 50%. How many tickets do I
가벼운
get?
산책을 한 기분이네. 이제
3.
돌아가면 오티스 나리가 있겠군. 아이고.
6 thresh 34. How many threads do I have now? 422. Oh man. Don't. It is pretty expensive. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn some more of the Inca villain things. until the event ends because I still need to clear out the shop. Let's see, I got 500. I bought the tickets. I bought the little name tag thing. I bought the one with the special effects. I don't know if I should get the default plain ones. That seems like a waste of 550, but let's see. Can I get all these? 80. That cost me 400 thingies. Is this 400 too? No, that cost 100. So probably like a few more mirror dungeon runs just to get this, 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 and this. These three, I don't really care too much about. Get the XP for it. Yeah, that's what I prioritize. Yeah. Yeah, I got the special one. And this one too, this little thing. Time killing time. So far I only have 2 of these special ones from the Blade event. District of Miracle 20, my first event when I started this game in December. Or November, I forgot what month it was. Dawn. Remember Caffey. Caffey. Groovy ass music.
밤을 연 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에 눈이 너무 아파요.
Oh, wait, did I unlock this? I got the new mirror dungeon, or this is the railway, right? Or is this not the railway? Wait, never mind. No, this is railway. This is just hard mode for mirror dungeon. I have to be level 45. So hard mode does not automatically level all your IDs. You have to do it yourself, basically. You can't beat it, turn back. What the hell? Not with that attitude. Ritornello. You can. Is it the same number of floors? Is it 3 floors, or is there an extra floor in hard mode? Let me see. Identity. Starter buffs. I don't really have much. I'm still working on this thing. It's 5 floors. Well, that's an endurance test. Ugh. How much more of the event currency does it give? Like a regular run of this with all my bonus IDs and egos, I get like around between 170 to 200-ish event currency on a normal one. The enemies clap my cheeks harder. Oh my. $170 more. Basically twice as much. Okay. I can see how a lot of the older Limbus players seem to be maxing out the event shop quicker. That makes more sense. I was like, goddamn, how are they doing this shit so quick? It feels like it takes forever to gain this event currency in Mirror Dungeon. Doing interval stages with anymore. Shit. That is true. Damn, 3 days. I won't be able to do it next week. $100. Doing the Christmas event will give me like 100 more. That's about it. Let's see. This one I actually have to narrate. Let's see. 225. Is there a dungeon at the end of this intervallo, or is it just regular story maps? I like the KFC one. The other intervallo I did last time didn't have a dungeon. It was just kind of like ended. Oh yeah, intervallos aren't voiced from now on, by the way. What? No voicing. Why? He ran out of budget or something? So the Christmas event isn't voiced at all? Dun, 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 dun. Jim. I'm assuming that's like the director. Having them on voice makes it easier to schedule and make more content. Ugh. Man, that's a lot of work on my vocals. Yeah, okay. Knowing that, I'll probably save it for next time then, because voicing this shit is a lot of work for me. Voice and everything.
밤훈련 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요.
Filler. We can read too, I guess. Well, shit, I might have to level up the burn team again. I was planning on taking Tremor to Canto 6, but I don't know if that's going to be worth all the investment. Let's see. Everyone's level 1. Oh my god. This team is pretty good though.
밤훈련 때는
You went through a notable change. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it. I need the event currency. Alright. I'm being hostaged. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room with not a concern in my mind. Maybe it's because a heavy burden has been lifted from my non-existent heart. I told the sinners that we would take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserved a good rest. Is this Dante's room in the mirror dungeon thing? Is this what it looks like? Is this what our crib looks like? Looks pretty fancy. Our room in the corridor. Yeah, I'll probably just continue investing in Burn Team, to be honest. That might be more efficient. But yeah, this looks pretty cozy. I got like an old school Super 8. Well, not Super 8. I think Super 8's like the tiny film rolls. I kind of forgot what the bigger one was called. But yeah, we got a film reel. Yeah. Let's see. I told the sinners. Did I read this already? I think I did. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Isang of his seasickness, at least a day. I don't think the sinner's room sway with the waves. Probably. We're still a ways away from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to take a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Of course, this wasn't like a real vacation or anything. And if anything were to happen, this little time off would be just over just like that. Oh my god, my eardrums. The eardrummings of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst times to go off, for example. Yeah. I had a feeling that something like this was going to happen. I'm not even upset at this point. Oi, Gov. The siren better be worth getting off our bums for. There was not a duel in our respective chambers anyway. Heathcliff, imagine the time spent alone in my room. Must have been quite dreary indeed. Ooh, I can be contemplative, man, from time to time, alright? Oh, gasp. For truth? Oi, clock it. 1 clock turning coming right up. This will be the last one in a while. So just take one for the team, alright? Aren't you going to ask Virgilus for permission too? Oh, bollocks, mate. I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. Huh, we're just threatening him with Virgil. Oh, you're talking shit to me. Handle it with the guide. Good news, Heathcliff. This volatility alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Then, indeed, a notable change has occurred in one of the mirror dungeon doors. Then your short downtime suggested. Yeah, I know, it's time to grind, god damn it. I knew something like this was gonna happen. I see, then let us navigate the area with our volatility was detected. I completely butchered that sentence. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilus were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners, who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started, to get to work. No breaks from your gacha grind. Go back to the mirror dungeon. Another locked door is opened. The keep out tapes have also disappeared. The door looks a bit bluish this time, doesn't it? Yoinks, where did the doors go, man? I don't think they were blue like this. The door did look a bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon door will have a few different designs. Oh, it's explaining the hard mode being unlocked. That's crazy. Oh, that thing in the middle was a door the entire time. I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool. And disappear from time to time, I guess. Damn, I can hear it. The rolling waves from the other side, I think. I can hear Azura singing that damn song again. The ocean's great waves. According to the information relayed to us via the device, it appears that the official designation for this new summoned area by the backdoor volatility will be Mirror of the Lake. Ishmael's eyebrows twitched. This is exactly what happened after we wrapped up Yiseng's business. It seems too convenient to call it a coincidence, doesn't it? It seems like these areas are tailor-made for each sinner's Faust. Mephistopheles' engine is designed to change and adapt every time a golden bow is retrieved. And the back door is also a product of the engine. It would not be a reach to theorize that the incidence of each sinner would affect the engine, which in turn influences the contents of the back door. In other words, it's pretty much a guarantee that each golden bow retrieval will be getting a new zone from now on. Quite likely, yes. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the explanation. Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all, or maybe she didn't like the fact that the words lake was even brought up. Lake! Oh, she's dramatized. After the events of the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. No more than necessary anyways. Well, that's good. I'm relieved. Wait. That raises another question. Do ask. Are the golden bows not immediately shipped to headquarters by the after team as soon as we retrieve them? How can they affect the engines if they're not here? The answer to that question requires a rather lengthy explanation. Please don't. I care not. Thank you. Wait, Otis, how about we try wrap this up quickly as we can? We better get to some place that's not constantly swine. Isang's not really having a good time here. I did not take my medicine, for I assume that we will be having a brief respite. I beg your forgiveness. I'll hear just a summary then. The summary: once the golden bow is retrieved and when Limbus Company headquarters goes through a certain tuning process, Mephistopheles' engine and the golden bow's wavelengths will overlap, causing a resonance effect, which is a process that involves resonating with the golden bow in your head as well. Ooh, my head is tingly. That's how it works. Does that process not harm the executive manager? No, as you have witnessed it yourself. Is that why we use sanity? The lore reason we use sanity? Makes perfect sense now. Oh wait, wrong voice. Once it is retrieved, the golden bow continues to affect those that resonated. I see. Oh my god, guys. Are we done here with these boring lectures? EWTL. Enough of these lectures, man. Lost. This dungeon, we have to enter it now, don't we? I felt like I was going back on my promise after telling everyone that we would relax. I didn't like this one bit, but I think I already knew what Foss was gonna say. Do your daily shanty. Thus suggests that we explore the new zone as soon as possible. Mephistopheles is still at a significant distance from the shores, and there are not many activities to do before reaching our next destination. This will be an appropriate exercise for us during this empty period. Executive Manager, I understand that you may feel uncomfortable going against your earlier orders, but consider the fact that this journey will continue on for quite some time. I believe that the resources and the combat experience that can be gained from this new area would be quite considerable. I nodded affirmatively. The sinners each began grumbling and aired the woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus we entered the newly formed door. Now we're never gonna escape the mirror dungeon. We live there. We have to pay rent. We only unlock mirror dungeons if we successfully retrieve golden bows. Oh, it all makes sense. Since we did kind of retrieve the one in chapter 4, and that's how we got the new game mode, I think. Probably. There's 12 parts to this. Tedium. I probably won't do voices for like different. There's like 12 characters. Like, fuck that. I'm just gonna read normally. That's too much effort. 5.5-1 tedium. Let's go celebrate Christmas. We're running into Santa Claus. Hopefully he's not an evil son of a bitch. You guys got him, give him some cookies. That's a lot of work, man. Damn right. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows even smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... Guys, anybody got any fun stories to tell? No. For the 13th time, I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent. It couldn't even be called that. If you're having trouble recalling what you said moments ago, she has repeated that phrase 28 times. To be precise, at 30, I was planning to verify that she had suffered any damages to her occipital region. She's a broken record, man. She's just bored. Give her a Nintendo Switch or something, I don't know. I get it. I'm just bored, okay? There's nothing to do anymore. I'm tired of playing the same game of backgammon. That shit exists in this shit. I never played backgammon before. It seems dumb. Good. I've got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all of you got tired of taking care of it. So what, the seagull has just been with us the entire journey? What's the deal with that? Is the seagull an abnormality of some sort? Disguised as a plain old bird? It's a spy. Yeah, we're going to have to let the seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyway. Why'd you even let yourself get attached to it? Just look at her. The way she looks at you. Those woeful eyes. What, your average seagull eyes? What the hell, Gregor? Steve Seagal. It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution. I had zero interesting stories to tell. Considering I am amnesic, I don't remember shit. All I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Yay, the seagull! Speaking of which, Heathcliff appeared to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he was anxious. Oi. Bro? Virgil? Oh, he's trying to talk to Virgil. He's trying to talk to Dad, but Dad's mad. I want a dog. Well, they don't have phones, so it's not like they can browse the internet on their free time. For the better or worse. Having a pet seagull ain't so bad. Seagulls are kind of like... seagulls are alright. Like, you seen pet ducks? Pet ducks are kind of cool. They're just round. They're very rotund. They look fluffy. Virgil. Oh, everyone's shocked. He called out Virgil's name. Heathcliff, you son of a bitch. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners. And the source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Huh? Oh god, not this music. Heathcliff, have you gone insane? Did you finally snap? This must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we can call this sense of self-privation loss syndrome or something like that. Heathcliff. Shut your traps. I ain't mad, and my sense of self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, Heathcliff. I rarely found myself surprised in a series of misadventures so far, but this one is one of those rare occasions. Speak. What is your business? Our next destination is T-Corp, right? Isn't it? Do you really need me to answer that? You know what I'm talking about. Patience, Heathcliff. Though that seems to be a virtue that most of you lack. If everything goes according to the flow, you'll make it to your appointment on time. Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgil first. Alright, we are kind of heading towards his Canto, so I'm assuming he's kind of like, his sixth sense must be going off. That's not, what else could possibly be more important than the appointment? Wait! Heathcliff turned around, face us! Oi! Have you? Got any history with T-Corp? Show of hands, now. I have, in a way. I resided in that place once. Right. But we already did, didn't we? Then yeah, soon it'll be... But we're still in the middle of this mad lake. Oi, clock it. What's today's date? I don't know. How would I know? You can only tell time. He's not a calendar man. Huh? Can't you tell the date? You got a clock on your head. Huh. But clocks and calendars are completely different things, you know? Huh. Ugh, Heath. That was like your 13th sight today. Keep doing it and you might just huff and puff our boat to pieces. Tell us, Heathcliff. Your turn's coming up, isn't it? And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're going to have to prepare yourself for it. You're going to see Kathy, whoever that is? Yeah, I suppose. There's no use hiding it anymore. After some time. Alright, so to summarize, Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn is coming up now that Ishmael had her time in the ringer. And he's got good reason to believe that, because Virgilus handed him something in our last consultation that affirmed his suspicions. And according to that something, he'll need some fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get the T-Corp. But since we're still so far from escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless, is that right? Right on, mate. Yeah, so there's not much you can do about that before we hit solid ground, is there? Come on, Heath, is that it? Don't you worry, I can definitely help you with that as soon as we find the land, okay? We don't even know how far away from the land we are. Oh my god. Nante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for the sinners. Huh? I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played. Man, that wasn't even a big deal then, yawn. I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once. At least he wasn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. Oi, clock it! Didn't know they knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry. But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Can't you even mince words at this point? Ugh. Virgilus and Karen also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to the severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Oh, what the hell? Right. Come. Oh, clearing your throat? Wait. There was another creature spotted. Sir Heathcliff. What are you doing here, girl? Run along. Go gush about the high and mighty fixers of T-Corp or something. I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet, thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff. Is that a threat? What, you little... Hold! Allow me to finish. Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to the presently and temporarily vacant Karen's seat. Oh, she's hijacking this shit. And whispered ever so silently to us. Forsooth, I have devised a splendid plan for thee. We're going to take a detour. The driver's gone. Let's go to Vegas. Oh yeah. A tempting offer. Okay. So, what is your splendid plan of yours, huh? I don't think there were words in this world. Wait, what? I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe the look on Heathcliff's face. It was certainly that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was this silver of hope in his face. Maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear a tale of ancient and legendary fixer of Davat association? The Red Sack? Huh? The Red what? Like Virgilus? The Red Gaze, now we got the Red Sack. It is said that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey to all corners of the city. And with him his sidekick, Reindeer Man. Forsooth, his magnificence have given away gratuitous gifts for children of the city that he deemed to be kind. 'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff. He appeareth on the front cover of Fixer's Monthly every winter. Don Quixote is the kid that still believes in Santa Claus. Isn't that adorable? Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that the Heathcliff did not know of this red sack. What makes you think I ever read rags like that? Flee to thee, rags thou sayest, Manager Esquire. Surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication? No. I knocked on my tick clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her. Santa's not real. So none of thee has to subscribe to it then. My word shall fall on deaf ears. Anywho, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is thou endeavoureth to make thyself more presentable than anyone else on this occasion, is it not? Finally got to the point, eh? Go on. At this point, it doesn't really matter. I'm just doing filler content. Hopefully YouTube doesn't elevate anything. Very good, sir. A costume most befitting on that occasion would be those of the Red Sack and his sidekick, Reindeer Man. This isn't going to end well, is it? What? Like those ridiculous fixes? El atardecer? RD, whatever. That's not ridiculous, Fi. Foul, that's not even designed to indulge mine. Only wish that we would cosplay Fixers del atardecer, Ardiente, together. What the fuck's all this shit? Thou hast not even given a chance, indeed. Speak not on a matter not about. With all that talk of splendid plan, I thought you were actually going to somewhere, but it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, eh? Don't even have the energy to beat the sense into you. I'll get back to it later. Give honest hits. Wait, 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the silver hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade. Prithee, share any thoughts of fixers that we have laid our eyes upon thus far? What? Embarrassing, were they? Remember, they were not fancy and impeccably dressed. Close not to the eyes and heart speak. Absolutely embarrassing sods, yeah. The spandex bloke from K-Corp. Spandex bloke. Who's he referring to? Looked like he leaped right out of our circus. Oh, the superhero looking dude that killed us at the checkpoint. I think. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Siegfried, there you go. Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing. I say that outfit of his was rather dashing. Wouldn't you agree? Allow me to explain it, the materials of its fabric. So why that understanding? Jesus Christ. Excuse me, huh? Heather. See Heathcliff, I am yet unfinished. Why is the girl so hyper today? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outlier, mayhaps, but thou dost not agree that most fixers are all rather well dressed and wore honor upon their sleeves. Honor upon their what? I don't know about that. I suppose they were quite posh. Exactly. Follow thee thy, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as fixers are. Get some drip, Heathcliff. Is that right? Sod it. I know shite all about clothes or making myself look fancy. Right, so let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we going to get them clothes? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we even going to pick up the clothes in the middle of the lake? I see a spider crawling on the wall. Like, what the fuck? I'm really tempted to smash that shit on the wall. It's beyond my screen. What the hell? I'll smash it later if it gets too close to the bottom. Alright. Yet I have thought of that as well. Recall the events of the yesterday, the sirens that echoed across this bus. Thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long ago before I announced the close of business of that day. Trench coat. Dante does have a cool trench coat, man. But yeah, the T-Corp dudes have pretty good style. That old-timey shit, 1950s, 1960s, 1940s. But Paul said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about. Yet I was curious how indeed doth Paul determine which volatility is useful and which is not. Thus, as we were all crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters. Ooh. What's all these decapitated rabbits or stuffed animals? I have secretly and stealthily availed myself to the chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the screen. You know how to read those complex symbols? It's like the thing's self-destruct arm device. That's what it looks like to me. I see these two emojis here. This guy has a Santa hat on. Nay, I myself had little hope for recognizing them. Yet, when I looked into them, I could very easily tell what the particular symbols on the device indicated. Forsooth, twir symbols of the red sack and the reindeer man, and next to them was a symbol of indicating posh outfits. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, it can't be that simple. You're Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that. Do you know? Every so often, certain symbols appear on the numerous doors past the back door. Every respite, every passing silence or glance, I made sure to watch them carefully. And 'twas yesterday, when in the corridor, I spied myself with the exact door with the same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Wait, what does she do? Exactly. Test my nature as an adventure manager, Esquire. My inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit. I prostrate before thee. Know what I have taken the sneakiest of peeks, Mary, 'twas naughty to full. I have only taken a small peek. On the naughty list, you get a lump of coal. And if I told thee that I witnessed from within, that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true. Could thee find within thyself compassion to spare mine soul? Nope. Going to hell. You absolute muppet. Why in the bloody hell do you keep doing what everyone tells you not to do? Alright, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Yeah. Exactly. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into restricted areas past the area of the corridor that weren't allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea that what was beyond the door. And this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Nay, the three of us will be more than sufficient to handle this task. All tales begin with a party of three, indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? Yeah, both of these dudes are both victims of Virgil's positive reinforcement sessions, so I have not a clue what you may be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow. Manager Esquire, that zone, indeed. It appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes. 'Tis a simple task, is it not? All that we seek to do is to enter there and avail ourselves for a few sets of clothes for Heathcliff. All this just for some clothes, man. What the fuck? It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure. Maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of fixers she admires so much. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice drip, we can put his heart at ease then. What the hell? Surprise, Ishmael. Maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control like I did last time when I just let a sinner anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger. Seriously? Come on. You were willing to do it if it meant that you could pick up some clothes? Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Clockhead's with us. Well said. Then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's quarters. We shall knock into the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then shall whisper a secret code, to which then I shall just get some sleep. I really hope this won't be a waste of time. We agree on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Man, that felt long. Jesus. I need water. I still don't understand why we need new clothes for Heathcliff. No, I don't really understand why. What the? This is interesting. Let me see. Okay, I can't change it from here, so I'm gonna do it from outside the screen so I can get my bonus. There you go. You can't deny me my bonus. Ow. Let's see, 40, 40, 40. Okay. Pierce. I'll just bring these two, I guess.
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
밧줄
I wonder how this is gonna
단단히
go.
묶어라. 가자. 죽이라.
A dark, silent night, are all sound asleep. Thus we assemble. This better be worth the trouble. It will be worth every trouble, of course. Now come hither. I like how his lance just covers his entire face. You can just see his eye poking out. We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care not to make any noise. Are we really crossing this line? Bloody hell, lass. Don't you know what happened last time I crossed it? Alas, it will be different this time. All we must do is follow the corridor immediately to the right of this delineation and open the door here. So they're the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered, symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. Drip found. So they're the red sack and reindeer man symbols. Precisely. Right, I suppose you're the expert with these things. I'm going in. Hold it! You fool! Don't go in, you're gonna die. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged the door open. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by a sheer fervor. We're at Santa's workshop. Whoa! Ooh. We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts that were installed all over the place. Where the elves at? A factory. Quiet. And what are those things? Those little children like... Hark! It is I, Don Quixote. What the hell is she doing? The little figures, Heathcliff indicated, didn't exactly look like children. They all froze in that moment before turning around in their direction. They weren't human, that's for sure. Give me but a moment. I have already parlayed with these fellows. Really? You talk to these fools? What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? Oi, clock it. Something's coming this way. Oh my god, that's a buff elf. Goddamn, look at them arms. Damn. A small but larger than others around it figure scurried over and stood before us. Oh shit, it talks. Ah, Lady Don Quixote, you finally graced us with your presence once again. Ome, ome. And just as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected of places again. Ome. Who's this Don Quixote? The one who shall grant us with wonderful gifts indeed. Is this supposed to be Santa, or is this like a workshop elf on steroids? It's a gnome! It's the gnome! You got gnomed! Holy shit, that's an old meme. He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed his hands, together, looked up at us and started. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Omer. You must be Lady Don Quixote French Omesh. My name is Dodoru. Dodoru. A gnome who works at this factory, Omer. And why, of course, I make your gifts, sir. Omer. A gnome? Indeed, a gnome. So that's supposed to be obvious. What are gnomes, anyways? So they're not human, right? Clearly not. These fellows are not human. They're gnomes. Yes, of course. Not human, almost. Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, when I thought non-humans, I thought they were like explicitly talking about the like robots and shit, but I kind of forgot about these type of creatures. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. They're something else. They're not. Oh, they're actually mythical creatures. The city. I knew it. Well, why does it matter if they're not human? What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work, that is. What if they don't have a heart? Of course, you are absolutely right, milady. Tip my hat. Didn't that the Doru gnome say something weird about the city just now? So that wasn't just me, huh? What like, he didn't really say anything significant regarding the city, really. Oh, the city, I knew it. Oh, is he like, oh, he knows where we came from. We're suspicious city folk intruding on here. There's the Doru cut in our conversation. Do the friends of the Lady Don Quixote wish for any presents, oh man? Saying we have fancy clothes and powerful weapons, oh man. Oh, delicious cookies, almost. Fancy clothes, so you really have them. Looks like we got some winner, oh man. Well, then please, this way. Squeakity squeak squeak. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in this scurrying gate. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Ooh, behold, there's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What more could they possibly ask for? And we have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well, oh man. Please wait a moment, and I will be right back with the gifts you want. The gnome squeaked away, bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea if this is what they're supposed to look like. I had to ask. You've never been in a reception hall? That's a weird thing. Well, I guess he does have amnesia, but... Well. Especially because it started to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation. I've once heard the rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years. Yeah, I heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Is that what this is? Still thy heart, Manager Esquire. I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves a shiny gift. Right. If push comes to shove, I could nab some of these. I saw them packing some shiny, expensive looking stuff over there. No thievery this time. Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupons already left thy mind? Yeah, don't steal shit anymore, man. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here about to find what we're looking for was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is this what important? Is it that important that you dress well for this occasion? Well, he wants to look nice and presentable to his girlfriend or something? Oh yeah. a rather delicate but gently smoldering warmth. Calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest to heart. Or someone waiting for you there. Someone? Who would you like to dress up for? Ooh. Well, I suppose you're not completely wrong. Ooh, a secret is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff. I have to get back as a successful man, as someone of great worth, so that they will know that I've changed, that I'm no longer the witless brigand Heathcliff. That's why I have to dress posh when I return to appear like a man of quality. Ooh, have someone stoked the fire in envy in thy stomach. Is this about revenge again, like Ishmael? Revenge? Heathcliff leaned back on his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. Well, I suppose you could call it revenge. But what I really want to do is make her regret. Yeah, that's what this is. I'll show him. I'll trample all over those bastards who thought it wasn't worth a shite. So that she'll regret not choosing me. So that she will feel the regret down to the deepest reaches of her heart. I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. Ooh, Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. Did he? Oh yeah, he name dropped it once by accident, like way long ago. I forgot which part. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you, huh? Of course, bloody important. So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy? Catherine, to be exact, and I call her Kathy. It was a long and complicated story. Allow my intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Bold assumption there, Dawn. What does she do? No, it's nothing like that. Okay, maybe a little. Ooh, bit. He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. Yoinks, man! While his disposition was as brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. His heart is all fluttery. Every sinner had a reason for joining the Limbus Company, so... maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. He's tired of being maidenless. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff. Don't be so overdramatic. That ain't me. Now, I do this not out of obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think I want to help you out, so that you can be the best man you can be for her. Indeed, indeed, we shall be. People of quality. I heard a door in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood, and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It is accompanied by a howling blizzard. So, those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either red or black, but they were all bloody. Littered with flesh and blood. Oh, look at these cute little gnomes. How can they be so vicious but cute at the same time? We got your next batch. Phew, my back. Come on, friend Omi. I just think about the looks on our friends' faces when they could open their presents, almonds. All just with, of course. All gnomes worth. Here, Omi, here, Omi. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction was that they chattered and gossiped, froze in place upon noticing us. No lollygagging, homie. Quit chit-chatting and help us out, homie. We got a lot to process. Besides, we brought some live ones this time. I think I saw some sacks on this sleigh move. No, they were thrashing, like something was trying to escape. What's that? Grab your weapon, girl. What is the matter with thee? These fellows are but hard-working gnomes. Hello, is there someone out there? Please help me get out of here. Ome, what a joyous day, Ome. The fresh ones, Ome. Oh, you guys are bringing in corpses. They're humans, Ome. Did Manager Dodoru bring them in, Ome? How did he manage to bring in humans so fresh? So all along, thy factory has been a butchery. Oh boy. I could hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted. Dodoru's done a blunder, Ome. That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here. Don't you worry, Ome. Just a little game between us gnomes. And that's your excuse? Master Dodoru. Dodoru's listening, Ome. Tell me the contents of those nutsacks. Raw materials for presents, of course. Besides, Lady Dawn, Ome, Dodoru's prepared those fancy clothes for you and your friends to wear them. They're skin suits. The suit's made of skin? Ooh. Dodoru was tired of lies. Humans like you. You lot what I say about using the storage space. I told you this one was off limits. What are you gonna deliver? Nothing but disappointment to our neighbors. Even now, they await gifts from our factory, Ome. Oh, my bad. My bad, G. Oh. And I already told the factory director to look toward this batch. What was I thinking? Well, you got into another situation, Dante. It was absolutely not worth it. I know what you're thinking, Clockhead. So quit sighing and start strategizing. We got to get out of here, yeah? Yeah, sitting here and feeling sore for myself won't do anything. It never did. Got it. Grab your tools, Ome. Fresh, locally produced materials coming right up. Right then, let's crack on, you little shitbags. Santa. Holy shit. No, these dudes. I already fought these dudes in Mirror Dungeon. They're not too bad to deal with. At least without the gifts. Gotta listen to this music. Gnomes! The gnomes! Who knew that gnomes were so bloodthirsty? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I streamed that Mirror Dungeon run when I ran into these gnomes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember now. Goofy ass music. 69. I didn't even check the health. What level are these dudes? Oh, they're still level 40. Okay. Yeah, Harpooner. Heathcliff does look a little raggedy. He needs some new stylish drip. Are we really just gonna use Heathcliff and Dawn for this entire interval? Ow, what the fuck? Guard this. Can't guard these beasts.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
Wasn't there a third character in that event besides Dawn and Heath? Wasn't Otis? Was it Otis or Ryoshi?
이걸로 제가 바꾼.
Yeah, that was the Walpurgis night when Bullet Otis was introduced, I think. Probably.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Walpurgis.
보자 너.
Punch. She's wailing on them. Otis. Oh, right, yeah. I was mixing that up. Christmas Ego, which I don't have.
보자 너.
Santa Otis.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에
I just realized
이걸로
Ome is
제가
just like
바꾼.
half of Gnome, which is kind of dumb.
이걸로 제가 바꾼.
Gnome.
가까워진다. 항해.
You just got gnomed. Oh my god, look at this dude. That's Dodoru. What the fuck? Look at this guy. Am I able to control this? No, I can't really. Dodoru. Local raw materials. No use. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The middle versus gnomes. They don't match. I think. Giving this gnome the wet work.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Actually, assuming the next fight I do has me use the Heath and Dawn, I'll probably switch to the T-Corp ones since they both kind of match. He does acquire the fancy drip in that ID anyways. Yeah, these guys are getting fucked. Bang. Bang.
이걸로 제가 바꾼.
Punch.
이걸로 제가 바꾼.
Nice. These were some fair assaults. The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Dawn's face, so did her enthusiastic voice. No. I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were able to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I seen something was off. Alas. With all that, Don Quixote marched toward the now abandoned sleigh. Well, we're stealing the sleigh. Santa's getting hijacked. This is. Several mutilated bodies, tumbled to the ground as soon as Dawn undid the knot tying the sack. Damn it! I was afraid that this was what we find inside the sack. So the sack is the same sack that Heathcliff uses to swing around in his base ego. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Damn, I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far off from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles I have not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Boss did tell me that each district of the city had different cultures and such, so doesn't really matter, does it? They'll die soon. It's not like you can turn the clock on them. Let's just grab... Well, let's just get back to the bus. Nay. Here, this person is intact. Hark, get a hold of thyself. Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? That's an albino kid. What the hell? He looks like... It's like a little Faust, kind of. It's another clone of Faustian. Who are you? It's Faust's son or daughter.
어디 보자. 그래, 장부의 이쪽 줄을 지우면 되겠군.
44.
본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은 형님께서 흡족하시.
What? Oh, now I can't use them. What the fuck? Was this a full team? Shit. Oh, this is... Fuck. You know what? I'll just use 4 people. Fuck it. No, wait. No, actually, I have my full burn team still. So let's go with that.
의뢰.
함께하죠.
I guess I'll use these dudes.
불꽃을 받아.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다. 탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
That is a strange coincidence. You can't use. Really? Okay, little Faustin. Pretty sure Faustin's eyes are blue. Probably a shade lighter, though. Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village. The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell that she found us rather fascinating. Fascinating or fascinating? I don't even know. Is fascinating a word? She soon woke up from her momentary shock. Oh, miss. Anyways, thanks for saving me. My name's Crayon. Like Crayola? What? Clockwork Teeth. The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. The hell are you talking about? That's Clockhead. My name's Dante. Clockhead, but I heard that the Clockwork Teeth look like clocks. I guess I also heard they don't show up at this high. I've never seen a monster like that before, though. But they are not a monster. This is none other than our very own manager, Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess. Mini Faust. It is a Mini Faust. Her name's Crayola. Alright. Remember, Dante, the child cannot understand your TikToks. Well, Manager Esquire has a reason. Art thou unharmed? I like how... She's like literally the same height as this kid. Fucking short. Why is Dawn so short? Yeah. Looks like the other people who were dragged here with me aren't so lucky, though. The child looks at the mutilated corpses with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote cast a sympathetic gaze. So they were all neighbors from thy village. Yeah, but our village will soon send the hunters to save us. As long as they can get here, they can. Hunters? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin. What's this now? Quick, hold that breath. An odd plume of gas. Wouldn't Dante's like flaming head ignite the gas? Or I guess that's not how it works, because I guess there's no actual heat coming from his flame. It's all just a visual effect. This gas is the same gas from when I was kidnapped. The 3 of them, including Crayola, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like that has to happen before when we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Which Canto was that? I think it was Canto 3, I think. Looks like this gas only knocked him out, though. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky. My clock head isn't affected by these things. I don't have a mouth to breathe through. Creak. I gotta hide. Betrayed. Oh yeah, we also did get gas there too, I forgot. That dude. Will we ever see Hopkins again? I thought he might come back for a bigger role, but 5 canos later, he hasn't showed up yet. He kind of just fucked off. Mustard gas. These dastardly little gnomes, how silly of them. Gas mask. So they use sleeping gas on us. Oh. It's a gas mask. Is that all the wait. Is that all that's left of manager Dodoru? We killed Dodoru, bro. I think. All that talking of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials, and now look at him. Oh yeah, he's dead. Rest in peace, Dodoru. You will not be missed. Ome, 2 ome, 3 ome. All accounted for, I suppose. They're all fast asleep with the sleepy powder, so don't you all worry yourselves about harming the other good ohms. Well, let's move the good ohms. They picked up Dawn, Heath, and Crayola one by one and loaded them into the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And though it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right. Looks like this is my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. How? No way. I should have listened to them when Ishmael offered to teach me to self-defense. We're gonna get the Dante ID. Now that I think about it, like, all the sinners have their own altar forms in each these altar worlds or whatever. Doesn't Dante have an altar form in any of these other dimensions where he actually knows how to fight? Or is he just the same old Dante? Or does this Dante only exist in this world specifically? I never thought about that. What do I do? This hour of truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. You're asking questions like, Canto's too soon. What? Big Ben clock. A bigger clock. Okay, he's kind of like an outlier of sorts. At least it's not explained yet. I did kind of wonder about that, but I never really thought too much into it. We'll see. Canto 13. Jesus Christ. Dante's Canto. Okay. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back, but none of the sinners were here with me. What good am I without them? It was a miracle that I managed to survive this far. A miracle! Is she? What miracle? Come and get and hold yourself. Great, now I'm hearing things. You're not hearing things, manager. We're really here. Do you even know what a mess it was up here when I realized that the 3 of you just vanished into thin air? Yay, it's the gang. I bolted up and looked toward the boys. There I was, another door. And from it, the rest of the sinners appeared, one by one. You ever had this dream open? That happens. I'm just getting rid of this filler content, man. Guys! Oh boy, looks like I forgot about the slightly spoiled ingredients. I will inquire about this incident later, Dante. For now, we will slaughter gnomes. Time to kill the gnomes. The gnomes are evil. I swear, like, how many stories and movies always involve Santa gnomes being evil? Such jolly. We're having Christmas in July, in the middle of summer. It makes perfect sense. Luckily, these gnomes are pretty weak. At least, well, yeah, they don't really pose much of a threat, really. At least compared to, like, the other enemies from the previous panel. They look like little punching bags.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
낙인을 새겨드리자. 자!
You must be jolly. Oh, ho, ho. Today is Christmas, lads.
싸움을 끝내주겠어. 여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Have you been naughty or nice this year? Do you think you deserve a gift? Or will I have to give you some coal
여전히
instead?
무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
I have a feeling everyone was naughty. Admit your sins.
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴이.
Man, I remember being a little lad in the times of Christmas, waking up in the morning, seeing the tree with gifts under. It was so exciting. Very exciting. Having the folks watch you open the
괜히
gifts,
저항하지 말고 받아들여.
smiling,
그게 덜 아플걸?
then you get things. I don't remember what I got in my first Christmas because I was way too young. I think I was like 5 or 6.
단번에 끝낸다.
I don't remember shit before the age of like 4 or 5. Everything's just a blur.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸?
My brain ran out of space, so I kind of like deleted the old files from like my early years. I did remember one Christmas though. I got a PS1. That shit was pretty cool. A PS1, man.
깔끔하게 해결했네요. 가는 길에 우육면 드실래요?
No, don't. A touching reunion. 555.
벌써 화끈하네.
Sorry, Santa. Your workshop's gonna be closed this year. Thanks, everyone. How'd you find me? We entered via the back door. They entered through Dante's back door. Oh my. Your signals were no longer detected from within the bus premises. Then every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search. And so soon after our break started, Dante. Let's try not to do anything like this again. Even if you are the executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great of a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. So, how'd you guys find us anyway? I have deduced it. As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness. Considered the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured there was aught that he had to do before our arrival at Tealand. On a day in which the backdoor volatility siren echoed, Dawn made a relatively delayed return to the door. And come the next day, she requested from me and Miss Fawston an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. Yes, so Foss lent her a few volumes. Ever since receiving the volumes, Miss Dawn sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance. Although I could not converse with her on my account of conditions, I do recollect the following words were repeated utterly. Cosplay, costumes, sack. In summation, I surmised that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared. And Foss was aware of the door on which those symbols were drawn, based on information the sinners were able to find their way here. Yisang would be a good detective. We engaged several entities of the corridor on our path here. Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though. Poor gnomes. An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in the process. Oh, as long as the body is still fresh. Maybe. Do you understand? Engaging hostile forces in your absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies never to be revived or retrieved. Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risk your independent actions carries. You must survive, Executive Manager, no matter what. Do I make myself clear? Or getting scolded by Granny? I never seen Otis look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Otis, please. Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of these symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. The music. I believe that is enough, but NDQ. Yeah, Don Quixote, Heathcliff, where the pair ran off to. They got gnomed. All that. I told them exactly the events that transpired. Seriously, how'd you three even manage to survive this far? Alright, Manager Bud, I'm sure you heard enough from the others, so I won't say more, but where exactly are we? We're in Santa Land. Which district is this? This cold. We must be somewhere in the northern districts of city, or... We are not in the city. What? What do you mean? Are we outside the outskirts? Mean that we are not in the city. These intelligent organisms called gnomes are part of a species surviving in the outskirts. Oh, we're still in the outskirts, okay. Commonly known as monsters of the outskirts. Monsters again? After all we faced at the lake. They weren't exactly like the whales, though. We could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller. So we're in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances were permitted. Look, these structures seem to have been custom built for gnomes, considering how small everything is. If this is the outskirts, we can go back, right? As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes. It is open for now. What if it closes? Then we're dead. An unexpected journey begins. We will have to trek the distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous? Oh shit, the gnomes! Where's the sound coming from? Oh me, I struck gold, oh me. Get your tools on. Dante, come hither to the back line. Hither here, Dante. Squeakity squeak. Door slammed open and the gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Dumb gnomes. Look at these little dudes.
한 번에 끝낸다.
Just thinking of how different abnormalities are between like a regular ass monster. How different are they?
당신의 판단을 따를게요. 낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Abnormalities are originally humans have been transformed, or most of them anyways.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 여전히 무섭고.
Abnos are very special kind of divinities. So that's lobotomy corporate lore.
보냈고 나갈 수 없어.
Ooh, I haven't played that game yet. I bought that game when it was on sale like months ago, but I haven't got the time to play it. I checked out Library of Ruina to see if it was on sale because Steam is having a sale right now, but it's not on sale yet. It's still at a whopping $30. I'm just waiting. It's on my wish list. I haven't got the notification yet. Yeah, I did say I was gonna try play Library Ruina on stream after I'm done catching up with all the Cantos. I'm almost there. Assuming how long it takes for Canto 7 to come out.
순식간에 끝내죠.
일발장전. 안심해라. 고통은 없어.
What was the last time Ruina was on even on sale, man? It feels like it's been a while since I put it in my wish list. Probably like over 4 months. Yeah, probably over 4 or 5 months. As far as I can tell. I need some water. All this talking, it's making my throat parched. Water. Two months. Yeah. It's probably going to be another extension. I need more time to work on a whole Canto good quality. You don't want to rush Dawn's Canto, would they? Yeah, I'll probably have another Walpurgis before that anyways. I can see there's similarities with humans, but they aren't human. They're just vertically challenged, man. Don't make fun of them. Except for their odd verbal quirk. These monsters are impressively communicative. I don't even know if they should be categorized as monsters. The definition is often arbitrary. Some of them may call them monsters, yet others may call them members of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analysis, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Dawn Quixote are. You always say the right things at the right time, Executive Manager. Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risk than usual than our usual operation grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom! Well, I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them. The easiest path always isn't the right one. Ishmael kicked the door open. The gnomes rushed in from. Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Don Quixote. Look at all the blood.
확실한 승리였어요.
Whoa.
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Dun, dun, dun. Gimme. We're about halfway there. Alright. Let's see. Clear with intent turns.
벌써 화끈하네.
Okay, this one's just fight. Good. Less reading for me. Damn, look at all them presents, man. Nice.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
August.
일발장전.
Next month.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Don't suppose there's no accurate guess on who the next ID of Walpurgis will be.
망설이지 말고.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸?
Well, it's safe to assume
일발장전.
it's not going to be an ID who's already had a Walpurgis ID, so we'll cross out Faust, Otis, and St. Clair out of the equation.
순식간에 끝내죠.
자연스러운
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
Oh, they're the 3-star variants. I don't know about the 2-star variants.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Can't remember if 2-star Don Quixote, the lobotomy one, is limited with Otis as well. I don't think she's in the regular pool at all.
괜찮아. 이제 나나.
Solemn Lament. He's saying Solemn Lament. Who's that? Isang, Ryoshi, Gregor, and Heathcliff are the only sinners that have gotten anything more Pargus. More Pargus.
이대로 가보자고.
Pargus.
다음. 생각보다 잘 타는 걸?
Yeah, probably. That's safe to assume.
타올라라.
Ryoshi and Heathcliff. Well, Pargus, depending.
확실한
I
승리였어요.
read that.
돌아가면 저번처럼
I'm not sure what
홈파티라도
exactly
할까요?
St. Clair's ID is based off, but it has some connection to the narrator of the Uptie stories. I'm assuming. Unless I read something wrong. Whoever our mysterious narrator is. The old lady that calls everyone a kid still.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
I'm assuming it's an old lady. He's based on a Ruina character. Ruina. Ooh.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Curious. I'm assuming this Rowena character works for Limbus Company, since she seems to be aware of all the actions the sinners are doing.
이대로 가보자고.
To be narrating their lives and shit. Carmen is very pretty and young. I will have you know. Carmen! The Carmen. I don't know who Carmen is.
새겨드리죠.
Distort right now. What if I'm already distorted? You want forgiveness? Get religion. Bully McGuire.
이번이야말로
제 불을 따라오십시오.
끝내주겠어.
괜찮아. 이제는
Carmen San Diego. Doom.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
보냈고
Yeah, I kind of remember Dawn Ring mentioning her a bit. Not much though.
무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Loboco. Lobotomy Corporation.
한 놈 보냈고
망설이지 말고.
God, though. God. She's no longer a human. She transcended beyond humanity.
순식간에 끝내죠.
That's hard to believe. Well, I'll probably have to play Lobotomy or Ruina to understand the context of her, but yeah.
한 놈
Yeah.
보냈고
St. Clair. Where was this peak St. Clair in last Canto, where he was just flubbing everything? Well, we are fighting against gnomes. They're not as strong anyway, so it's a
가는
little
길에
easier.
우육면 드실래요?
Loboco. I need drugs in my system. Dante's charged up. This green shit is basically just watering Dante's little golden bow in his head, just to give it nutrients. The golden bow needs green
가라면
ink.
가야지.
Okay. So, now that I had time to look around here, this facility appears to be a gift factory. Oh, look at that little star. It's Patrick. He's smiling. Let's see. A box. That looks like a piece of chicken, but it's kind of hard to tell. And that looks like those little keyboards. I see a pipe there. Something else over here. That's a Santa hat. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it now. I got chicken on the mind. I want chicken. I'm hungry. I see. There are factories like these that produce gifts. Christmas decorations. Okay, they are. Oh, Christmas as a holiday does exist in this world. That's cool. St. Clair looked to the ground with a somber expression. Man, I wish I had a good Christmas. I didn't need to ask how he was feeling. Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. How was your day today? They don't say anything. They just beep back with their TV heads and their toaster heads. There is a possibility they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and the wings have that we've experienced so far were, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. Yeah, so far we only interacted with like 3 or 4 corporations so far.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
God, there's so much stuff to uncover in this game's world. It's nuts. I'm really curious how the other sectors are in the city. It's November currently at the time of the new intervallo. Oh yeah, that's pretty sure that's when I started. Late November.
이대로 가보자고.
일발장전.
Christmas either during content. Dawn Canto in November? Oh, that would be pretty far off though.
이대로 가보자고.
PM Universe.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
This is the library of Ruina. What sector is it involved if it is?
괜찮아.
Sector M, Sector S,
이번에야말로
Sector L
이 싸움을
for library.
끝내주겠어.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Oh, it was actually L Corp. L Corp Library Corporation.
일발장전.
Lobotomy Corporation. Oh.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
Yeah, this stuff has really SCP organization similarities.
다음.
Just a bit. Yeah, we're just slaughtering these gnomes. Jesus Christ.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
보냈고.
Ooh, look at that. Nice. After some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we're ruining Christmas, man. What the hell? We soon realized that the gifts the conveyor belt were moving weren't your average gifts. Yeah. All the identities give us a glimpse of what's going to happen. Look at this dude. A little construction worker gnome. This one is adorned with a depiction of an eyeball. These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go in building these items. They're made of human skin. Their shapes are of teddy bears, old pastel boxes, toy trains. But they have an abnormally high concentration of protein as phosphorus. W corporations. I heard weird stuff about the train involved with that corporation. It's kind of odd. GMFH. Gifts made from humans. Oh, it is human skin. Man, Christmas is ruined. What's really concerning is, who are these gifts for? Who in their right mind would want anything like these? Who knows, rich folks with screwed up perversions maybe? That's who they're for. So... if they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, oh my god, they've been gifted. I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. Then we must move on with haste. I have discovered a location with a high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Mersault spoke up. He pointed in a direction. There, the placard says gift assembly. The next interval is about W Corporation.
이게 우리
Ooh.
사과지.
Ooh.
아, 덥다.
5-9.
뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때?
Whom the
빙수 같은
Gnomes
거?
Pack. I feel like that's a reference to a movie.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
I don't like this wallpaper. Oh my god. Gnomes.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
This gnome is hitting the pose. Yeah, that's what it kind of reminded me of. For whom the bell tolls. Metallica. Coincidentally, they're in Fortnite.
순식간에 끝내죠.
낙인을 새겨드리죠. 망설이지 말고.
Local raw materials. What the hell? That dude can spin.
순식간에 끝내죠. 보냈고.
Damn, this gnome's got hands, man. He's clashing back.
조금 더 과감하게. 조금 더 과감하게.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
단번에 끝낸다.
이 격정 속에서
Holy shit.
타올라라.
괜히
And
저
his
안
AoE
보고
sweeps.
받아들여.
보냈고.
St. Clair's the one who's nuts.
제가 묻었네요.
Exploding gnomes.
순식간에 끝내죠.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸.
I mean, Santa's not going to be happy about this.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh my.
벌써 화끈하네.
My ears kind of sore. Ugh. Yeah. I think I'm hearing some odd noises from here. A rather high-pitched SOS. It's always a good indicator of wonderful happenings. Of course, Ryosh. Can you not giggle about the sounds of screaming, please? Why is Ryoshi so edgy? I'm familiar with this tone. The decibel range of the screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. Oh, it's Don screaming. Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. That area appears to be a closed-off space, which means... Udus. Were Heathcliff with us, he would have said such. Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating. Quit winging. Pick up your tools and get cracking. That was pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile... Ah! Holy shit, they're in the sweatshops. Oh my. It's literally a butcher factory. All the humans. They kind of look like... Oh, the Jawas from Star Wars or the mages from Final Fantasy. They got the exact little beady little eyes. I regretfully say to thee that we are quite screwed. Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in the hydraulic press channel. Oh, it appears that when the time cometh, I shall be turned into a roly-poly myself. That riseth with every fall. Ah. Oi, shut your trap and do something. We've got to get out of these binds. Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. It's true that there was the tiniest bit of selfishness within me that I wished to procure the Red Sox cosplay for myself. It was no lie that I wished to find thee an impeccable outfit. You little shit, I knew that this was gonna happen. Once I'm out of these binds, I'll... Sob, at least thou shalt become an elaborate pocket watch. Damn clocks, again. Oh, I forgot this kid was around too. Crayola! I think they were going to turn me into a box of color pencils. Oh, really? Okay. 24 vibrant natural colors, or so it says. Literally Crayola. We've not seen living raw materials in a while. But they're a bit loud. Can you see if my ears are bleeding? The more they scream, the happier our recipients will be. There. Let's get cutting, Oh. Heathcliff Don Kyoto. What a relief. They've not been turned into gifts yet. Quite cozy in here. Everyone. How? We're here for you, Heath. Clockhead. Damn it. Didn't think I'd ever be this glad to see your mug. He doesn't really look too happy, but... Looks like we got here in time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into the gift-making hydraulic pressing machine. I have whole new straps. Descend, Heath. Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you all saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have yet to say, you absolute idiots. You had one job to remain by the executive manager's side, yet you let yourselves be captured like this. You know what? Forget it. Right, get a hold of yourself. You too. Jesus Christ. Manager, what now? Well, we got to trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your identities. Oh, Dante wants violence. Ooh. He's like, man. Gotta turn this butcher factory out of service. Look at all these gnomes.
이대로 가보자고.
Pocket watch Heath. I want to assume Dawn hasn't had an identity based off this Santa yet. Dawn wearing a Santa suit.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
낙인을
I'm assuming she just carries around a cleaver of some sort since these gnomes like using cleavers and butcher knives. Well, it's probably an ego.
이번에야말로
Maybe.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Heathcliff and Otis got the holiday egos.
순식간에 끝내죠.
망설이지 말고. 망설이면 나아갈 수 없어. 타!
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Are these guys still called the Dodo? No, they're called manager gnome. Okay. I guess Dododo was a unique gnome.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 타올라라.
If you got the Heathcliff egos instead of Slither. I don't think so.
한 놈.
Because that event was... Well, you basically had to grind how many points you could accumulate, so I don't think I was able to grind that much because I didn't really have like the proper bonuses to activate it, so... Yeah, I probably missed out on Heathcliff's ego. I need to double check.
겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
보냈고.
Bang.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
There goes the gnomes. Yeah, body psych Heathcliff is pretty reliable. It's cheap and it gives him a good amount of attack power. We killed the gnomes, they're all dead. Piles of corpses. Don Quixote Heathcliff fell to the knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down there with him, but Otis tightly pulled me to the side. Man, I feel bad for those two. I'm ready. Commence, Lady Otis. Punish me. Absolute buffoons. How did you ever think that this was going to turn out okay? Are you even aware of the risk that executive manager took to get here? How worried they were about the two of you. Well, actually, Clockhead was in on it too from the state. Don't snitch on me. Servants! Do not refer to the executive manager with such derogatory language. Insolent fool. It's a slur, man. A clockhead is a slur. Twas mein fault. Twas mein fault. My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Ooh, Mersault lore. He has a mom. Otis did not seem to slow down at all with her stone scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent. Their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay? Faust, it's your daughter. You don't recognize her? Like literally they're right side by side. Had a mom. Probably. How did you find yourself at such a place like this? You are human, right? Marillion outskirts? Crayola initially appeared, somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up. Stranger... I don't know. From the Cloud Town is a village on the north side of the outskirts. Cloud Town. Cloud Town, a village on the north side of the outskirts. Okay, so there is like human societies in the outskirts, so it's not just completely inhabited by monsters. That's interesting. There are many monsters out there other than the gnomes. I've seen a few of them myself, but the village elders told me the rest about. Our village was built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd all be preparing dinner back at the village by now. So they raided your village. Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so... We normally don't get raided by them around this time of year, so I thought we were safe, but they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on their sledge. There is life on the outskirts, it's just bad. It's bad. Some of us tried to fight, but we didn't stand a chance, and then everyone that they got killed got shoved into the sacks on that slide. I passed out from the fight, and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into the sacks like the rest of the villagers. Speaking about your trauma, poor child, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Can I ask things too? Sure. Is it right that the Krang boxes in the city have 48 different colors? And they have gold and silver colored Krangs too? What? Krang boxes in the city. Interesting. Probably. Man. There's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes that try to kill us? Well, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of hard to answer that question. Yay! The city. City is just as bad. Kind of. Sometimes I climb a high hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty colorful lights from there. So colorful that I don't have enough colors in my Krang box to color them all. I wish I could live in the city. If I could live there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors. You've never really been to this city, huh? SSE. I'm sorry. Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are, death always stalks us. Whoa, that was so cool. Can you say that again? Huh? That was cool. Oh. Did you guys see anyone else nearby by any chance? I don't think we ran into any other humans out here. No, but he has to be here to save us. Who do you mean? The best hunter of Cloud Town. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have. It appears that in the outskirts, there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters, akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is. But wait. So if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts, who are these gifts for? Holy shit, it's Santa. Damn. Sweepers. Nice start. Soup time. Ooh, dinner time. Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry. Executive manager, retreat. Damn, he's big. It's Queso. Who? I don't know when it happened, but a large shadow was looming over us. What is that thing? I am Santata Ratata. Bringer of gifts to our neighbors, ho ho ho. The guffawing giant, garbed in red, carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not human. Yeah, it's that Git, one of the bosses. Lo, the Crimson Garb. This is the Crimson Garb that I spoke of. The pair immediately jumped from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the Red Sack's outfit? Oi! Then he's already... No, not the reindeer man, too. Shut it. Cut the useless chatter for once. Contact graders. Oh, okay. Yeah. Red Sack's outfit is already... Okay, so what? Are the Red Sack character and the reindeer man, they're like entirely different characters, or they're not just gnomes themselves? They're not something else? This big gnome dude killed the Red Sack dude and the reindeer man? Is that what this means? Let's see. Since he appears to be of an intelligent species, I will attempt to parlay with it. Oh, they weren't gnomes. A color fixer died to these gnomes? Really? I find that hard to believe. So it was another red color fixer, I'm assuming. And the reindeer guy, I don't know if he's a fixer himself or not. Okay. Yeah, that's odd. That's a good idea. I thought there was only like one color fixer per, I don't know, color. I guess there's multiple color fixers. It is a ranking, I guess. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings, client of the city. Ho ho ho! But we were denied entry to the city, are we not? Is that a big lump of meat? A gnome too? I happened to overhear the gnomes during our time in captivity. They call it their master's beard giant, which I believe is not a gnome. Okay, he's more... Well, he looks like a troll of some sort. The red sack and his sidekick are reindeer man. Oh. Ooh. A giant. There really are all kinds of monsters out here, huh? Dente. That's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to the whales. Oh, oh, oh. Do you yearn for gifts too? Yet your kind already owns all there is too. We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so dearly for that very day, the only day we are allowed to joy and comfort in human gifts. I see, you produce toys out of humans and give them to those who harbor hatred for humans. Well, that's great. Out of pure goodness of your heart. Here, where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow. We pour our infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Ho ho ho! Quite the verbose way of saying, I refuse to negotiate. Oh, 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 why don't you come here and join us? Become joy for those who need it. Damn.
확실한 승리였어요.
If the sinners can beat this guy, does that mean the sinners are stronger than the color fixer? They're stronger than Virgilus. Santata. Inflict 3 bind. Okay. Santata fight isn't too rough, so I should probably be fine. At least in Mirror Dungeon. Confirm. Santata. Oh wait, I can use... Eh. This guy is not a color fixer. Oh, no. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas indeed. I'll keep
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
There's 3 waves. Yep.
제풀을 따라오십시오.
Time to gnome. You must kill the gnomes in the name of the greater good. Turn you into furniture. This is a focus encounter. Yeah. I'm sure win rate could be fine. I'm sure win rate will do my job for me. I usually don't experience the boss fight properly since I just kind of steamroll it with all the ego gifts I get. Maybe I'll have to do it properly this time.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Get gnomed.
자연스러운 것입니다.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Damn. Bloom. Okay, we're losing some clashes here. Ooh, I got staggered. What level are these dudes? Oh, they're still level 40. Alright. Yeah, I probably should switch out Gregor and Marshall with Heathcliff and, yeah. Yeah. Damn, he's gonna lose it. No gloom, no envy. What the fuck? And Marcel will be fine. Lose rate. Yeah. The win rate is only guaranteed 70% of the time. There's like a little chorus going on in the song now. Sounds like rats singing. My god, what is going on here?
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Alright, St. Clair's almost dead. Jesus Christ. Why are these guys getting so many buffs? Let's lead it on. Defeating a shield attack power up. 2% chance of flip heads. What the fuck? Oh, okay, that's why. We must kill their allies then, if we can. Let's see. This guy is kind of fast. What's the deal with that? Neutral? Who's St. Clair attacking? Dominating, right? Ugh. God. This kind of sucks. Yeah, that haste. Yeah, this gloom resource is annoying. I have to use St. Clair's weak skill. Restart. Man, I might just switch out Heathcliff. I want to go back to Pequod gang.
괜찮습니다. 문제점을 파악했습니다.
You, Gregor, you two are bench. You guys suck.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
Let's see, who should get an extra slot? Probably you.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Yapmiel. Add Ryoshi. I'll probably have you then. Fuck it, I'll have a.
제가 파질. 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다. 가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Dawn has to participate. Alright, let's see. David.
보자 너.
Yeah, listen to this song for a bit. Nice, we got a stagger right off the bat. Ishmael, what the fuck?
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
Alright, Ishmael, you can win this, surely.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
기세가
There you go.
수그러지는군. 저놈을 추적해.
조금 더 과감하게. 이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
단번에 끝낸다.
How did you live with 2 HP?
이걸로 제갑했군. 선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Favored, I highly doubt that. There you go.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에
일발장장.
죽여야 하니까.
Yeah, things are going way smoother.
가세.
망설이지 말고.
Kind of a weird mix between like the Peak Quad members and the Leeway Burn gang. They kind of work well together
말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
so far.
안심해라. 고통은 없어.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Who's this? That Otis magic bullet. I don't trust your odds there. Damn, none of you guys can do this shit. Yeah, I'll have you guys do that shit.
총원 불격.
이 격정
네.
속에서
Eh,
타올라라.
win rate's fine.
망설이지 말고.
It's not like this fight is as crazy as the other fights I did.
안심해라.
Less Canto, so whatever.
고통은 없어.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Just clashing with who? Ignition. Yeah,
단번에
sure.
끝낸다.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Turn 10. We got 3 turns. Go. Neutral. Not too good there.
자!
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Wait, what? They changed the dialogue in Riga? Ah, I missed it. Fuck. What was the differences between the first post and pre Canto 5 ending? Let's see, speed. Just said something different after. I can use it again. Yeah, those odds don't look too terribly great for me, so I'll probably use it. Two gloom, and my resources for that isn't too great. I'll probably use it next turn. Yeah, let St. Clair build up. Let's go with that.
보자 너.
God, a mosquito got in. Yeah, I left my window open. My window doesn't have a screen, so...
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Fuck off. Now, last time the mosquito got my left arm pretty good. Piece of shit. You can see the mosquito. I swatted it with the paper, but it probably like fell somewhere. It's not dead yet, I'm pretty sure. It's trying to suck my blood, a little piece of shit. If I see it, I'll kill it. Mosquitoes, man. God, this guy still has so much health, man. What the hell? Yeah, I'll redo the fight for the EX condition off stream. I'll just finish the fight normally anyways, so yeah. What am I doing? Let's see. Neutral, alright. There we go. Damn. Oh my god, L. There's nothing really I can do about that. Nah, fuck it. St. Clair.
괜히 저항하지
Like a lot of peril in there
받아들여.
now.
그게 덜 아플걸?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Ooh. Wait, I might kill him this turn, depending if the burn kills him or not. Oh, did I kill him in 10 turns?
멈췄군.
Ooh. Nosferatu has breach containment. Yeah. I'm like hella paranoid now. Just looking everywhere, just in case the little bastard tries to suck my blood. Humans, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. Whoa. Mersault. Santata's guts suddenly began to expand. All of you, hold your breaths. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into the Santata's gut. Whoa, tis a smell most foul. I think I'm about to pass out. A scent of potentially fetid refuse lingers. Some sinners dropped to the floor while the others gagged profusely. Clearly, this was a rather painful experience for all. This gas does not appear to be toxic. However, its scent seems to transpire an extreme level of discomfort in people. Ooh, this is the hunter, the hobo man. Goddamn. So you defeated a northern giant, yet you don't seem to know the proper procedure for what to do afterwards. Are you the hunters from the city? Proper procedure? Immediately before death, a northern giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who stalked Santata's guts explained as he approached us. You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before its internal organs condense into acidic fluids, allowing it to cause a chain reaction. Could complicate things. Hobo man. He's got the little raccoon hat.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아, 덥다.
Okay, this should be the
뭐
last
시원한
one,
거
and we're
먹으러
done
가는
with
거
this
어때?
intervalo.
빙수 같은 거.
Literally, the journey's end. A stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino. Crayola, who's been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Crayola. That's good. Cough. After stumbling for a moment, due to the stench, most likely, Otis briefly gasped for air before approaching Domino. Hey you, identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter from Cloudtown. I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore now that it's just mean. Ah, everyone's dead. Well, that kind of sucks. Relax, I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you. Ah, so you're the hunter that the girl mentioned. Buddhist relaxed upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked to the floor in relief. Normally, around this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north to a different village. So I was on expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around. When I returned, they already finished a raid on our village and left. Damn it, they used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas. Do these tragedies happen often? Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a huge, hellish place to live, if you can call it this. If you can even call this living. Survival alone is a miracle out here. There are a lot more places out here like this mockery of a gift. It's a sad music, man. I can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere, but I can tell you one thing. Compared to someone worse things that could happen, this tragedy was nothing. And that's the natural order of things in the outskirts. I do wonder sometimes if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, it must be better than living in this hell. Probably. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a hellish place to live, but he's told me anything is to go by. The city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey so far at least. Accompany us back to the city. We're on our way. Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every other sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Thank you for your kind words, at least. I wish it were that easy, if I could at least let this child enter the city somehow. Just like that. But the city has no place to spare for this child, not even a small corner of it. Even if you were to make it past the city walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live in any kind of life there. What would people like us even do with such paperwork? And where would we find them out here? We've not studied or worked into... Man, I'm like stuttering now. Jesus Christ. My brain's fried from all this reading. Where would we find them out here? We've not studied or worked to find a job in the city, as some youths of other villages do. Mister. There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. Cue happy music. I must still extend my gratitude for keeping the girl safe under my arrival. I know a good way to extend your gratitude. Maybe you can extend us a nice pouch of shiny and jangling bag of dash. Rhodey's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Think this hobo man has money, man? Come on. Antique items I keep at home. Precious items salvaged from locomotive tracks of the outskirts. Not something you'll see every day in the city, I'm sure. Items from the outskirts, that tour alone could be much more worth than just pure cash. False, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is still open. I recommend a quick return to the bus now that our two primary objectives have been secured. So she says. If you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager. Even if this is not the Great Lake, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to be risking getting stranded in this environment. Looks like you gotta hurry back then. Well, catch. Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction. It does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Good idea. Alright. Carried by the others, most could not stop gagging from the stench. But we still made our way back to the door. The door remains open. We made it back to the safety of Mephistopheles. Yay! Sometime later. What the hell? Boo! Stinky. Karen, evacuate. Evacuate! You guys stank, man. Karen quickly made her escape to the docks. Oh, Virgil's mad. And Virgilus greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying glaze. Looks like everyone had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts, and with a disgusting stench to the boot. Oh, this is... Manager, I can't hear you anyway. So just reply to my query with a nod or shake. Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? Kinda. Oh, yeah. I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I whom decided to go along with their plan. This would not have happened without my authority. Good. Then my questioning is over. Huh? I will leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterward, and please do something about this foul stench. Well then. With that, Virgilus disappeared into the back door once again. Yeah, that was an unexpected reaction. My time had finally come. Be glad, the best consultation is a consultation not had indeed. God, victim of positive reinforcement. Alas, behold, one and all. That's this wallpaper. I remember this. I don't know when she had time to pick it all up in the chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. You picked that up from all that mess? I've laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets. She plundered them. Good. Now that's some real commitment. What's all that for? Art thou truly unaware of mine intentions? 'Tis for adjourning our ship with Christmas decorations. Wait now, but we're still like 3 months away from Christmas. Agreed. Let us not risk peeling old wounds to lower the morale of our company. It's okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous. And this appears to be an occasion most fit for party. I wish she voiced this part. Party! Don't tell me you went through all that trouble just for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanation, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for drip. I need some drip, man. Heathcliff has been silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms out of shame, most likely. Verily, verily, yeah, that very costume we saw was worn by none other than the monstrous giant. I don't suppose it would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow. Forget it. It wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway. His whole plan was just to look like Santa Claus, steal his Santa's gift. It was pretty dumb. I don't know. The outfit's one thing, yeah, but... You are speaking of the port ship we sailed past, the port ship on which the hair salon that printed those hair coupons conducts their business. The coupons could not be used as the port ship was not on our charted route. Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sisters and younger siblings' hair pretty often. We don't know how long we'll be floating on this damn lake anyway. Besides, I don't even know how to dress myself properly. I was going to attempt the trial and error method. Okay, but can you at least tell us what it is that Virgilus gave you? Just so that we know what exactly your age is about. Sorted. After a deep heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter. So that's the something Virgilus gave you. I remember. My family used this envelope before. It's made from really expensive paper, made only in limited quantities at a time. It's quite luxurious. Can we read it, Heath? No. Sure. Oh, yeah. Dante, why don't you read it out loud for the rest of us? Sure. Rhodey handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to almost calligraphy perfection. I began reading. Withering waves from withering heights. We cordially extend you, honored guest, an invitation to censored. What's this here? Somebody colored over this part of the letter. It's been CIA'd. I'll keep reading. Venue, Withering Heights, T-Corp Nest. Should you accept our invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor the guest, this occasion with your presence. With great respect. Nelly! Oh, and down there's a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Keith. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Ooh. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was an account of being colored over, but... Clearly the rest of the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. Yeah, I have our announcer. I haven't used it. Actually, I haven't used it on stream at all, so I kind of forgot about it. You gotta look fashionable, mate, and classy for this cabbie person, right? Yeah. But there's more to it than... Psh, quiet. Now I can clearly see why you're so impatient, Heath. No. I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, master hairdresser Honglu. Call. He's getting the glow up. Oi, mate, where are you taking me? Gaw. What in the bloody hell is this grip? Oh yeah, I forgot that Honglu is strangely, physically very strong. for some reason. I remember on the boat when they were doing the little pedaling, he looked pretty nonchalant about it. That dude's strong. Rhodey's got quite the grip strength you want for yourself. And so is Rhodey. Oh, it's Rhodey. Rhodey. Two sinners practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, the spear to the back door. Heathcliff's fate was sealed to be a mannequin to now motivated and unbearably bored Rhodey's various experimentations. Dawn hanging, the Christmas lights. Christmas jingle bells, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Why so serious? Aw, Dante. So brooding. I leaned on the rail and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll, Domino, the hunter gave me just as we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance toward the outskirts lies. Thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she's heard. Follow the stars, Dante, star by star, then you will one day learn. So for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. My non-existent eyes. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I really am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up the Heathcliff. Why don't we go take a look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust? You make a rather tempting offer, Dante. Ooh. The added color to the bus's interior warms my heart a little. Ah, we don't get to see Heathcliff. No CG art, custom art. Lame. Lame. Oh wait, there's another intervallo. I'm gonna assume this one isn't also voiced, right? Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Blade lineage. I thought blade lineage was... Never mind. Ugh. Well, I'm saving that because I'm hella tired reading all that. Yeah, I'm super tired.
아, 밤을연 때는 선글라스.
Let's see. Time killing time. $900, not bad. Gimme. Gimme! There you go. Give me that. Give me the... Gimme, gimme. Give me. Oh, what? I cannot buy. Oh, I need more. Blech. Yeah, 6 weeks is fine. I'll most likely be done with Canto 6 by the time Dawn's Canto comes out. I'm pretty sure, so I'll be caught up pretty soon anyways. Surprisingly.
밤을연 때는 선글라스라도 써야 할까 봐요. 자꾸 불꽃이 올라오는 탓에 눈이 너무 아파요.
Yeah. Canto 7. Yeah. I don't think I'll be streaming next week because I'm gonna be out of town. Thursday, Friday. I think I'm leaving Friday. Then I'll be back home Sunday. So yeah. I don't know about Thursday though. I can't forget. I need to double check what day I leave. Yeah. If I don't... No. Yeah, I'll probably stream Canto 6 2 weeks from now, assuming my new work schedule doesn't intervene the usual hours. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. Choose one or two things. Yeah. Damn, we barely covered this map. We only covered a small section. Look at all this unexplored territory here. Jesus Christ.
아, 밤훈련 때는
Walling. We'll see how difficult Canto 6 is. We'll see. I'll just keep building my IDs, get them to level 45, and we'll be done mostly. All caught up and shit. We'll see how that goes. Alright. I'll be signing off. I gotta hunt this mosquito that may or may not be alive. I will not leave it alive tonight. That little bastard will get smashed. Mosquitoes. Canto 6 got nerfed already. Good for me. Alright. That's the conclusion of Canto 5 stream and Intervallo. Thanks for participating. We'll be back next time. I'll say something in the Discord and all that. So, happy Saturday. Good night. Bye.